Hello everyone, and welcome into the start of the stream. We are back to Rimworld. It's been a couple days, well, a little bit more than a couple days. But yeah, I'm thinking going forward, what we're going to be doing is just alternating between Rimworld for a few days and then Star Sector for a few days. And that's going to be the plan going forward until we reach an end point with one of the two where, you know, I get a little bit, well, a lot further in either of them. I would like to try and get an ending in Rimworld. It's not something I've done very often. I believe I've only actually finished a colony in Rimworld once so far, like properly finished it. Because, I mean, you know, you can play Rimworld basically endlessly. And unfortunately, there's not like it'd be kind of cool if there was, a list somewhere on the menu, like a Hall of Fame for colonies that you have actually brought to the end of the game. But, I don't think, I'm pretty sure I cleaned out all of my old saves because I wasn't really interested in playing, I have a lot of really old ones. New arrivals, I have no idea what this is. We'll just delete that. I got this rim saves mod, which is really nice. It helps organize things, and it does it. They're all in your normal save folder, so everything is still, you know, subject to Steam Cloud savings. All it does is it uses special characters like pound signs and whatnot to delineate for the game to pick out various things. I think I'm going to clean out a lot of these. A lot of these older ones. Bonus. It also, as you can see, has little icons for when you enter, which is very nice. But yeah, I added a couple, well, one mod, and removing a couple because Hugs Live seems to be having some issues ever since the update. I don't really have anything else that uses it, surprisingly, except for some ultra-wide mod that I got. But let's get in. I was really wanting to get some more of the Vigil people for our colony. I also got those storage mods that I hadn't been using previously because they were having some issues as well, although I believe it's gotten fixed. So what were we doing here? We got the fridge set up. I was a little unhappy with how I set it up, but just being a little anal with design. I believe I was going to turn this into a storage area. Now we have our bedrooms here. Probably get a rec room to the south. Well, this is where we have our farm, but I don't really have a lot of rich soil for the faster farms. Is that a Vigil? Their face? Oh no, I think it's just the eyes apply to everyone, right? Because they'll have the legs if they're proper. I know last time we did suffer some big losses, unfortunately, dealing with what was in here. We're down to just 3 people, although we have a prisoner that we can hopefully convert. Did I mean, I must have manually changed the job on that for us to be butchering people. Question is, are we going to be unhappy about it? Executed is innocent prisoner. When did we execute an innocent prisoner? Oh yeah, I think we skinned someone that was, I mean, if I recall correctly, they kind of harassed our colonists, but yeah. Oh boy, so while that's going, Where are the fridges? Here we go. Can freeze up to 2 items. Single chest fridge. Oh, that's a 1 tile, okay. Function at temperatures above 100. I think we'll get some fridges. The wall fridges, I believe, also had some issues of not being grabbed or used. So let's see, power. Oh, so this is actually perfectly okay. I think we'll make some food then to put in the proper room here. And let's see, I know we'll have to get like a proper dining room at some point. I'm gonna convert this. If I turn this into a storage room, then I'll have a crafting room be here, and I'll have to like kind of cannibalize some of the space here and maybe put like a rec room here. I'd have to shift it over to have it conform to the grid, but that is okay. I believe we'll be able to move a fridge as well. Hello, Echous. Welcome in. What do you mean by Scream World? I know we had some horrors that we had to deal with last time. Yeah, I didn't want to do a different save. And we're exactly where we were. I just added a couple of new mods for like some storage buildings, like the fridge. Yippee. Well, a couple of storage mods. There's the there's the whole storage architecture that I like to use that adds a bunch of like themed storages, which a lot of them are basically the same thing. But some are actually have limits on what you can put on them, but it's to, you know, it's to make it so you don't just have the same shelf everywhere. Like, I don't think the medicine cabinet you can only put medicine in, although maybe. No, it does add quite a bit. You know, you can see multiple types of crates for whatever crate variety you should enjoy. All the items stacked. If you mean like this, if like this UI looks familiar to you, the deep storage mod used to be pretty popular. I'm pretty sure you've used it before, but they have adaptive storage now. Oh, the appearance in the world. No, I think okay, hold on. That might also be one that I'm using. Was it like SB? Might be this one. If it was for only clothing, I don't know, because this one adds a bunch, but it does make the stuff look a lot nicer. And that's also what I have. Yeah, that guy does a few good mods. He also does some retextures of things, which I've used for, like, you know, the old robots that we've used. Yeah. Let's see. Is it in this? I know one annoying thing is that it's actually, they're not all in the storage tab. Cryogenic tank. We seem to be out of processed food. Do I have anyone assigned to work the cooking? I do. I should probably make that a higher priority. It might actually need some research, which is why I don't have it. I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, vanilla expand, it's basically empty. It's not gonna be in there. God, it's still weird not having like 50 different research tabs. An empty bed right next to her. I mean, she could have gotten the empty bed. It's not necessarily my fault. She knows her place. Textile. No, is it not called a textile rack? Yeah, well, at least we have some food now. I should probably have the fridge be much higher priority for the foods. Oh, nothing is enabled by default. That's a little annoying. We'll bump it up to, what are the other shelves preferred? We'll put this as important. Ration. I think rations are probably going to be shelf stable. Obviously, I haven't made any yet. But that way people don't have to go very far. And also, this stuff isn't gonna... It's not gonna expire. Why is our grid fluctuating? Oh, because we're turning stuff off and on, right? It's not because of windmill. Packaged survival meal. Was this where those, I assume that's where, yeah, this is where all the rations are. So it takes nutrient, vegetarian, and 2 units of combat ration, which we have to craft out of protein and psychoid leaves. Okay, interesting, interesting. I believe we need some more people better at farming. I could probably put a psychoid. Oh. What do hippos eat? Body clock, diurnal, diet vegetables. Oh. So, I mean, they're going to be eating our friggin' cloth. I swear I've still got PTSD from playing the Pharaoh game. It's one of Impression Games City Builders. I want to say it's the last one they made before they went under. But you'd have hippos chilling in the Nile River, and anytime you'd come to try and kill them, they would just hide. Items, helpless nomads, 2 children under her wing. They offer to work. Well, 2 children aren't gonna work, but I suppose we can take them. All right, we'll have them have a little family room. Set owner, INM, Spec Ops. Yeah, I figured that she was probably good. Felipe's is not, but we could use INM into an XYZ 275 if they decide to chill. It would also be kind of nice if, like, refugees got a buff from, like, being taken in. You know, they were happy about finding some safe places instead of just being as miserable. I'm not doing this fucking build quest. Get out of here. So the sauce. Ooh, the sauce is at 6. That means we can start doing psychoid, and I can start making these combat rations. Max titles, satisfied acolyte. We have a lot of... Let's see, 0.9 nutrition. I think I'll get some rations in here. Of course, we have to grow our psychoid first. But I think I'll do that until we have like 100, and then I can get to that once we start getting some psychoid and converting our food into more shelf stable ones. Kind of weird that they want to do psychoid. Monitor lizard self-tame? What the hell's a monitor lizard? Oh, it doesn't... I know this is Rimworld, but I was kind of expecting something like fully coolly with a literal monitor for a head. I think that would have been a lot better, personally. But we can't win them all. I.N.M. successfully tamed a rat. Holy shit, we have someone that can tame. That's not going to do us a lot of good, though. I believe I marked literally everything on the map for taming. Wildlife. Yeah, hoping that someone would get to it. Someone that's going to stay part of our crew. So... I guess we have some pets and they can deal with it. Wait, it's probably not handling, sorry. Is it handling? Roping, yeah, tame animals, okay. Tattered apparel. Of course, that's not something I can fix. Well, all these oh no, children can't do, why is she in intense pain? She's just a complainer. At least we can repair the the door fast. Okay, well that was a little dangerous. She's okay. Converting. We probably want someone to do doctoring first. And I didn't want to have cleaning be low priority because we kept getting food poisoning. Whatever. We'll let Sauce convert and then we'll go tend to her. I'm sure she'll be fine. Already tending to. Perfect. I don't think we can grow heal root just yet. Yeah, because that's 8. What other needs? Oh, 8 human meat. Oh, she wants to eat human meat. Mind-shattering pain, alien meat, unsightly environment. These people, they're just complainers, man. I mean, we capture a crashed prisoner, and we give them a bed to stay in. And this is how they treat us. Or we could probably at least give them some steel tiles. Because we don't have carpets. I guess wooden flooring might be a little nice. It is growable. Gonna be a little bit of a fire hazard, but... Oh, right, we need a research project. What to get next? We got basic grav tech unlocked, so we can keep building up our ship. I know getting microelectronics is going to be helpful. I feel like we need some other things first. Utility wall pads. Oh, that's probably for the ship. Utility columns, I believe. We also have batteries yet. That should be lower. We do have batteries, okay. Doesn't grav like blow up the map when you leave unless you have an anchor? Yes, that is correct. Which is why, well, it's one reason I had to research basic grav tech, because the anchor is here. Oh, what do I even want to research? Tree sowing is probably going to be a good plan. I don't remember which trees are built for the desert, but getting a source of wood is going to be important. So I don't think we need to worry about psychoid and psychite refining as of yet. Black armor. Ooh, you know, we do need guns. So we'll get gunsmithing's blowback in operation and gun turrets. Something I wish there was a vanilla feature was being able to queue research. Heat stroke. Oh, Philippus. Oh. Right, I don't have AC. Oh, I don't have my over-the-air cooler mod either. Another casualty. It's fine. They can deal with one, I guess. Incapable of deconstruction. Oh, because I have it unchecked. Okay. Don't worry, Sauce can take care of it. Sorry, Sauce, but I require your aid first. I should also start getting some more storage units for like steel and shit so that we can start stacking up a little bit more. Okay. Now his heat stroke should be going down. Yep. Perfect. Mad monitor lizard. I want to hunt that. Get him. Come on, Dr. Sub, you were made for this. Excellent, he didn't let us down. And we have more food. Yippee. Okay, so storage, let's see here. What would be a good themed storage for metals? Playtest launch for machine mine? Oh, you got in? I still haven't installed it. I probably should. Oh yeah, I don't. I have 3 accesses to it that I can send out. I think I asked you if you wanted one. Maybe I forgot about it. Uh-oh. We need more power. We need more wood. I don't recall seeing the message, but I got it anyway. Okay, well that's excellent. I think we'll just get another. Doesn't look like this is gonna. Do we have enough plants? I think another mod that I was needing. I don't remember if it requires hug slip or not. Is allow tools. There really needs to be the ability to just exclusively chop mature trees, because chopwood does like all of them. Oh, welcome back, Fury. Good to see you here, and thank you for the lurk. I believe I have a bot set up if you want to try an ! lurk command. Does harvest work for trees? Let's see. This is not 100% grown. Okay, these both say, are you ready to grow? No, harvest doesn't seem to be marking the trees. And shopwood will do ones that aren't finished. I like that apparently told me on the last day of the playtest. Oh, it's the last day today? I don't even know why I got into the playtest. I have not heard of this game before. You know, I got an email about it, and for those that don't know, that haven't gotten a playtest before on Steam, it might be a little leery about maybe, you know, an email being labeled as from Steam. Being a little sussy. You don't actually have to do anything if you get invited to a playtest. It will just show up in your library without any interaction on your part. And yeah, I was worried about that. Thank you for pointing that out. Once we'll get the crew together once I'm done going for a swim. All right. Line up. Boys and girls. What's overclock do? Basically reduces subjective time, allowing the react faster. Places significant constraint on the body, causing higher nutrient consumption and faster accumulation of fatigue. Duration 2 hours. I just didn't notice because I haven't looked at my library in a week. Yeah, Steam I've found is a little bad sometimes about notifying you of various things. Get the hippos, they're getting away. This is what you all get for eating my friggin' crops. Uh-oh. I didn't actually look on that. Should probably mark all these for hunting, so that someone goes and finishes them off. Not assigned to hunting. Prioritize hunting. Prioritize hunting. What are you, Numby? The email was very threadbare because, like, an official email from Steam will just say like, "Hey, congratulations, you've been invited to the playtest." There's no action needed on your part. It'll just show up in your library, which means that, you know, it doesn't display anything from like the devs on if you can stream it. Is there anything on the activity? No, there is not. The second playtest is concluded. Oh, it's over. Sad. I didn't realize it was only a week. You a content creator and interested in reviewing Machine Mind? I am definitionally a content creator, but I did not use this form. Oh hey, yeah, we got a conversion as well. And some cows. Ideo Justice. So let's go ahead and start recruiting. I believe we should probably get some batteries made. Oh, that's not great. Okay, stockpile zone for food. Looks like we have run out of, what was it building? I'm out of marble. Normal. Ooh, but if it's normal, then they're not gonna move it there. Unless this is not normal. We put it to low priority. There we go. Do you even have a brick making? I do have a brick making station. Because people have just been a little busy. Batteries. Let's go ahead and get some battery or two wired up in here. And right. Fabric. Rack. I cannot for the life of me remember what the specific storage module for that I'm looking for is called. There should be something called like a textiles rack or something that looks like very nice and neat. Did I forget to turn it on? That is a possibility. I did forget to turn it on. I turned on literally every other mod. Hold, please. I'm gonna grab that really quick since this does not take me 5 hours to restart the game. SPZ neat storage. Alrighty. It looks very fancy. So, of course, we have to have a neat looking storage area. Did my OBS crash? That was weird. No, I'm still alive, it looks like. Okay. OBS froze for a second. How awkward. Okay, load game. Let's get back in. SPZ neat storage. I know we were missing something. All right, let's see about these. Yeah, here we go. The textile rack, the vertical and horizontal weapon racks, the meat hook. Well, I think there's a couple meat hooks in here that look basically the same, although Neat Storage places them in different spots. Let's go ahead and get a textile rack in there. This storage menu is a little a little big. I'm gonna put it like right there. There's a whole adaptive storage framework that is required for a handful of storage mods that are all tied into it. You probably don't need everyone unless you really like having a specific theme of storages, but I do, so we'll slowly make use of them. It also has some primitive storages like the clay pots and the stone cellars and whatnot. Obviously, they hide the items, and these cellars take a long time to build. They require a massive amount of work. They do also keep things slightly cooler, apparently, but it's not that cool. Is our prisoner coming along? Does she have any permanent injuries? I do not think so. The marriage. Oh, I don't know that we're getting married. Grid access. I sworn batteries could function off of wire connections, but clearly not. There we go. Now we should be able to deal with fluctuations a little bit better. Manhunting sparrows. Interesting. Why is it going down there? It can see us. That should be all of them. Okay, yeah, I also don't really have a plan for the grab ship yet. We'll have to get quite a few things. I haven't really been looking at like blueprints for it for, you know, maximum efficiency. I'm just gonna wing it. Have it like right side aligned, so have the pilot console in front. But I know I don't think we have very many of the substructures. How many gravite plates do we have? Oh, 359. Oh, we'll be fine. It just takes a lot of steel per, yeah, 4 steel to every one, so we should be able to make a decently sized ship. Airship hull prevents oxygen leaks, the wall, so we only need to build these on the outside, and we can build nicer ones on the inside. Thrusters, yeah, look at some thrusters over on the left. Of course, getting a grav anchor is going to be what we need before we actually use the ship, unless I can cram everything on my colony onto the ship, which is possible, though I'm wondering how ships will be generating power. I guess just with chem fuel. Oh, we're gonna get rid of the sarcophagi. Others wolves. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that. The stocked up. I wonder what a good storage unit would be for blocks. Different items, maybe a crate right next to it. Actually, a pallet for mass materials. I think that's a good idea. That's a 2x2. What about a mini pallet? And stack up to 6 different items. Okay, so that's 6 per tile. And of course we have to have it look nice. Although we don't have any marble right now. But ooh, a visitor. Over from the Fanut Confederation. He has a few items to trade. Do you now, buddy boy? He can't pay for our kidney and lung and heart, unfortunately. So we'll have to pass on his goods. So a cotton plant, yeah, that's fine. Do we have anybody assigned to crafting? Okay, that's gonna be blocks. I think when I wake up, I'll try and get some more blocks chiseled. Damn, those hippos got us a lot of meat, though. We're running a little low on food as well. What is sauces growing? 3. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Let me put that to 2. Get us some more food going. What? Member died. They'll have a cougar. Well, you know what they say. It's free real estate. Oh, his eyes got eaten out. Oof. It doesn't say his eyes are missing, but it looks like his eye is missing on his character. That cougar is probably gonna have gonna cause some problems. Can we tame it? We can't tame it. Oh, this is also a child. Okay. Why are you running? Oh, that was a good shot. Okay. Yeah, we need a little bit more food. But I would like to get some more blocks chiseled. Oh yeah, we're like running out of space. Pallet. Let's get raw resources, stone blocks. I should probably start planning around for this this storage room so that people can start actually using it. Let me also expand this a little bit. Although the textile rack is... Ah, it's full. Okay, that's why our cotton's getting left outside. Should help condense things down quite a bit. I like how that looks. Just having the blocks all stacked up, and of course you get this neat little UI when you click on it. Oh, it's beautiful. Boredom. What recreation types do we have already? Recreation. We have solitary, social, dexterity, cerebral play. So, not dexterity or cerebral. I believe that's all we have. Perhaps I should research something. Oh, right, without Vanilla Expanded, I don't think we can make televisions and radios and stuff. Okay, that complicates things a little bit. I'm gonna have to see about getting them for myself. I guess there is always chemical. What other types are there? I know there's television watching, there's telescope study. Reading. I don't have any books. Telescopes you can't craft. Might just have to suffer through it. Next time a trader comes by, I'll have to keep an eye out for like a radio or a television or a telescope or something. I know there is music, actually. Which... complex furniture, right. Harp. I think we'll get the harp so that we can craft it and have a little bit more recreation for our colonists. Is this kid doing anything? Every time I look, he's sleeping. Oh. Just malnutrition. We'll bump up his wardening skill. How long has she been sitting there starving? Whoops. Low mood, low opinion. Yeah. It'll be better. At least she has an excellent bed to sleep on. Alright, storage. Let's get another... let's get some steel pallets. I wish there was like a double one, but... we'll have to make do. I'm trying to remember how I usually lay these out. Actually, right. Steel is flammable. We'll have to stick to making them with the blocks. Perhaps granite. I do wish it actually displayed the health here. 85. Yeah, granite should be the most. Oh, marble is just for beauty and market value. Look at some granite ones. Start stocking up all of our steel and just general bulkiness. Should also probably scoot around looking for some ready to harvest cacti and trees. Bulk goods trader. Oh, so sauce is going to be our best best social, I believe, so we'll keep working on it with him. Ideally would like to not wake him up early. Alrighty. Let's go see what they have to trade. Hopefully a telescope. No telescope. But they will take our our parts. Hippo leather, human leather. Extremely durable, provides little protection from extreme weather. It was worth a little bit. Wonder if I should patch some of these up into patch leather. I know the stats aren't as great, but it'll help consolidate the leathers so we can actually make some more stuff out of them. Probably some of the weirder ones. Yeah, I need advanced components. He does not. Okay. What do you mean low mood? And what wasn't your mood? Ah, your mood looks fine. I guess maybe getting him a table would be fortuitous. A little table in here with a dining chair, so they don't complain about eating without a table every goddamn time. We'll even give him a little potted plant. Oh, I need to kill some of these animals. We have way too much growth. Our ostriches pack animals. They have carry capacity, but... Pack animal? No. Alright, the ostriches gotta go. I believe we don't really care about getting rid of animals. I think I picked human primacy diet. Yeah. So, it is of no consequence. So, stone blocks. Honestly, all of this stuff can probably be stacked up in here. It's for plant matter, because that expires. It'll be nice once we get our... I guess once we start our psychoid harvest. It's our nutrient consumption here. Still too high. You know, I don't need cows. Sorry, Bessie. Have I not set up being able to make fine meals? I have. I just don't have enough skill. I thought it was 4. It might be 6. It is 6. Okay. But the combat rations are only 4. Ooh. Once sauciness here gets to plant some psychoid. Or he's going to take a nap. I do wish there was a prioritized sowing area. Does it actually do the whole area though? This thing we remember last time, it would just, yeah, they'd just do one. And you have to like click each spot individually. It's a little bit of a hassle. So I will just let them get to it automatically. Aversion, resentment. Hungry. Why are you hungry? Why are you hungry? We have food. We have food, we have table. What more could people want? Did the wood get delivered? It did get delivered. You know what? Build these really quick. Oh, not strip. Oh, poor dining chair. Alright, they'll get used to it. I should start planning this out a little more since we're kind of getting a lot of steel. Do wonder if I should bother making walls around this thing. I assume that your grav drive, like, you're probably not going to get attacked while in space. So maybe defending, like, the engine itself is not quite so necessary. Oh, the orbital fugitive. A fuel optimizer. Send us a message. Fugitive has escaped from custody and used a transport pod to flee an abandoned orbital platform. It's in custody for the destruction of an orbital trade vessel. I heard rumors of your grav ship. The Holy Pilot asked that you travel to the abandoned platform and kill Jess. If you do so, Matt will reward you with a grav tech device. My grav ship is not operational currently, so we might have to put that there on hold. We'll link those. Good. Our psychoid is planted. Just start getting us those combat rations. And I wonder if these lavish plate meals, plated rations. It's equivalent to a fine meal. A distress signal. Question is it shelf stable? Oh. No, I'm trying to find out how to, like, actually open the the eye, right. Plated ration, it doesn't say it expires. Okay, this doesn't say it expires. Products, right, that's what we need to click. Deterioration rate, no. I guess I could craft one. Oh, the ration has been opened. I would expect it to expire, but not 100% sure. These clearly aren't gonna. And technically it's just called a plated ration, but oh yeah, opened, heated. Okay, never mind. I guess if we want to be fancy, then we use these. You know know, these distress signals were kind of nice when I was playing with the Star Wars mod, because like every one would be from a Jedi or from a Sith enclave, even though they were like not that common. Like out in the world normally, there would always be Jedi or Sith enclaves getting distress signals, which we'd go and then clear out of the flesh beasts, and then we would have lightsabers, which is very, very nice. Oh, visitor. Oh, they're just passing by. You know, something I wish there was a thing in Rimworld was dual wielding. Let me go akimbo for the, you know, give a little accuracy penalty. I demand it. Just so that it can really throw down some lead. Fridge is getting a little full. Maybe I should put up my meal requisite a little bit higher. Do another 10. Shift 10? Shift is not 10. Control is 10. A realism person you just know would be like, yeah. Also, as far as the lightsabers, they were kind of strong unless you wanted to fight something that wasn't people. Something that was always endlessly annoying was getting like having to take out some sort of mechanoid thing. The lightsabers would do literally 1 damage. Remember people getting into fights over CS having akimbo dragons. People just can't enjoy something being fun, you know? People always got a like my realism. And you know, every game always has even if realism is the thing that you are aiming for, there's always going to be something that you have to stipulate on. And you know, choices that you're having to make. You know, sabers are basically massive torches that can cut through solid steel bulkheads. Seems odd. Yeah, it was incredibly annoying. There's probably an easy way to make it do more to structures, but yeah, if you weren't playing with the sidearms mod as well, you were basically boned. You'd always have to bring like some sort of other weapon to be able to take care of those things. Go to another rice harvest. Oh, it's our psychoid, 12%. You know, if I put the psychoid in the rich soil, that would probably go a lot better. Let's go ahead and change this to psychoid so they don't start planting it while I'm planting the zone. There were quite a few lightsaber mods of various functionalities. As the mods themselves were in various states of functioning properly. One just did not work, and I don't know if it was just a broken ass mod or if it was because of multiplayer. But that wasn't something that we were testing. Balance this. Yeah, really. Need research project, of course. Gunsmithing. And then we'll get, what? Oops. We'll get, yeah, blowback operation, the gun turrets next. No, one problem I usually have in the Rimworld is I don't build enough defenses. Oh, new recruit. Now we have to get an actual bed. Well, I guess I can just convert this to for colonists. IMN and INM. Okay. At least one of them is temporary. Cooking isn't. Maybe I should just keep making more meals. Oh, 3 out of 3 stacks. Okay, so the most we could make would be 30. I might as well bump it up to, let's say, 28. Of course, once I hit 6, then I'll start crafting more. I swear this guy just being miserable because his apparel that he came with is tattered. Coming in and out as well. I should get an airlock. Will that door function as an airlock if it's here? Because technically I don't think temperatures can go through diagonal tiles. I guess we'll find out. Yes. Okay, perfect. That should help. Cargo pods, yippee. Smonk. Okay, social drugs, I should probably... Let's see, for recreation, yeah, that's fine. Cigarette substitutes. Out of smoke leaf and psychoid leaves. 45% chemical consumption. How do they compare to smoke leaf? Oh, 80% chemical consumption. Well, safe dose for adults, 0.2 days. The other one, always safe. Okay. Might have to see about making some smonkies to keep our people nice and good to go. Oh, a Granlin pod. I've not really messed around with the Granlin pods very much, admittedly. Anytime we do them, I know last time I was doing a, not last time, but one of the times I was doing a co-op colony with Andaluth, he wanted to mess around with the Granlin stuff, and then his character was just spending an endless amount of time pruning. And I know you can adjust the slider for like how much tree connection you want, but it was just at the default, like the middle part of the slider. And even with like all the additional taming XP that you get from pruning, plants, it was still an obnoxious time sink. So I don't know how much better that's supposed to get as you do it. Oh, right, tailoring. Storage, I should probably get, let's see, weapon rack. What are the visual differences between horizontal and vertical? Okay. Oh, a shack of treasures has expired. Okay, we'll get the horizontal weapon rack. It's okay, it is only one tile big. It looks bigger, but perhaps I'll place it up here. I was not kind of thinking about placing it here, but then it's gonna kind of cover the tiles above it. That's gonna be not so ideal. All weapons. Oh, I guess we don't really have a lot of weapons for the stick and dead stuff, but you know, every little bit of organization helps. Hmm. Yippee. Let's see how these weapons look. Okay. It's not what I was expecting. When it said horizontal and vertical rack, I assumed that would be the way the weapons were oriented, not the way they were like laid out on the rack. Was kind of wanting the other way, but it's not that big a deal. New lovers. Consider a double bed. Okay. And a double bed it shall be. Let's go ahead and get our best Constructinator on it. The sauce. Already working on it. Okay, I'm gonna reinstall this here, I guess. Me and... Is this the right person? IMN, okay. Not the other one. Should probably just change their names. Nervous, greedy, and body modder. Shoot frenzy. I don't like the fact that the 11-year-old has a shoot frenzy, but why are you in our room? Get out of here. So I'm still struggling with recreation variety. No. The poison chokers. It's 4 of them, okay. Deploy. Oh, should have just had him set up at the fortifications. Damn, they are running fast. She doesn't have a gun. Equip. PDW. Oof. That is unfortunate that they had to like wait for the whole burst to finish before getting to it. We might have a little too much meat. Meat hook. 12 pieces of meat or corpses. Okay, we'll get we'll get a couple hooks here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and link these together. And foods, raw foods, and corpses. That should consolidate quite a bit. And I'm still only about halfway towards being able to make fine meals. So psychoid. 32% here, 18%, or 11? Varying degrees of percents. Fugitive. If I accept that though, it's gonna have a time limit on it, or time limit on it. Let's see. Requested your help in defending a survey equipment at a remote site. Surveying operation will take 10 to 15 days and require traveling to a remote destination. Yeah. We should focus on getting the ship up a little bit more. Wondering how we're gonna get some chem fuel though. Like how we're supposed to be generating like big stockpiles of chem fuel for the grav ship. It's high hopes for your new grav ship and wants to christen it with a good name. The Orange Galley. Peaceful transport. You know what about peaceful war barge? I like it. Where do we actually see the name of it, though? Gift from the Federation. Oh, that really cleaned up a lot. Oh, no. We don't want to allow rotten. There's a bunch of rotted corpses in our fridge. People are gonna start getting very upset. Let's see. Gunsmithing. Okay, there was something else I was thinking that we needed to research. We've got complex clothing. Storages. I think utility columns. I am excited to start getting those combat rations. It'll be nice to be able to preserve the food a little bit better without needing both meat and veg. You'd hope it would give a little bit of a mood buff as well for needing psychoid leaves. I don't have someone else that can just like do general crafting. I do. 275. What is that little weird flame thingy, bob? Is that a natural? Good at it, but they won't keep up with practice. Okay, okay. Understood. I don't exactly have the bunch of things memorized for vanilla skills expanded. A hydrate. All right, Fury. Since you requested it, let me find my water, my hydration unit. Okay. I have successfully hydrated. Pearl Tribute Collector, we don't want any of that. So them with their anime eyes just... Wait, do even the Hussars have like red anime eyes? They do. Whatever, everyone got beautified. What is 2-7? They are floor drawing. Are set to anything. Harvesting rice plant. Maybe I'll put your crafting up a little bit higher. Because we need those stone blocks. And honestly, your planting XP is not really going to help us all that much. Since you're not going to be a permanent addition. That gas mask looks quite silly. It's so oversized on the model. Okay, yeah, we need to get a tailoring station. Hand tailor, electric tailor bench, of course. Steel. We'll have to put it here. Not in workshop. Yeah. Security. Let's go ahead and get some barricades around this. How did you instantly fail construction? I didn't even realize that was a thing. I thought the construction fail only rolled at the very end. Wow, this is some advanced failing that they're doing. Okay, let's get our power line set up. And also would be a good idea once we get turrets to start focusing on getting geothermal. I mean, this one water wheel is keeping us going. That that turn it off mod or whatever it's called that allows the lights to turn on and off and power stations to not constantly guzzle power when they're not being used is such a huge improvement. We'd love to see it. Biotech, no, Odyssey. I'm a little worried about building some stuff out here. Having it maybe get damaged in crossfire. I'll put some beds around it. Have the around the engine be the bed locations. I think given the space confinements, people are just gonna have to suck it up and deal with having a barracks. Oh, yay. Okay, let's go ahead and get some paved tiles in here. Storage. You know what? We'll get another weapon rack. We'll get a vertical as well. So we can have two weapon racks that look slightly different next to each other. Stop botching construction. You are an absolute menace. I'll get two lamps in here so they can move fast. Construction still be 100% botched. Or botched 100% of the time. Yeah, well, at least they're leaving. She is now moving on. They will not forget what we've done. They say as we never see them again. Alas, it was nice knowing them. The botch rate just got 10% higher. Please no. What's next? They're gonna try and build a wall and make the Empire pay for it. Can't believe it took them this long to add the ability to just make the basic ass shuttles that crash all the time. You're paying for it, actually. They're gonna botch that too. Man, can't catch a break in the rim. Success. Yeah, 91% success chance. What's our meals doing? How's my cooking doing? 5.77. Almost. Oh yeah, I need to get some bills. Obviously, we're just gonna be making the good stuff. Actually, see here, camo. All right, I can actually just like click on these and not have them be added. Like with the old build menu, improves the accuracy of the cost of aiming time. Load bearing vest. Greatly reduces shooting cooldown. These all say the same thing, but use increasingly more materials. Let's see, uniforms matching garrison hats. Social impact increases. Social impact. This is not a backpack. This is a fucking bag. 35 grams, but minus 0.1 carry or move speed. Ooh, that's an even bigger backpack. Don't offer as much protection as the poncho. Hmm. Sportswear. Uh-huh. I believe this is going to be the skin layer, is it not? It's gotta be, since it's labeled as underwear. Let's see, leather shoes. Ooh, plus move speed. You know, we will get a leather shoes and a little work gloves too. Global work speed. Why not? What kind of uniforms do we have that are just sitting around here? Got the garrison. We get everybody fitted up. I sent through sportswear. Or is it gonna take a while before we get people like properly going with equipment? Duffel coat. Yeah, these aren't really like, they give a little bit of protection. We're gonna want summer uniforms. Okay. Do until you have. Let's get all these on do until you have. And then we'll set them all to 1. Details. Of course, we want to make sure it's at least 50% of at least normal quality or higher. I do wish you could actually just like type in a number here. Or set like set quality preferences and hit point preferences for like, you know, an entire tab instead of every single job. I used to just use the whole everybody gets one mod, but this is a good alternative. As long as it looks everywhere and you set it to, you know, be at least 50% or higher, then it'll go make one anytime someone needs a new one. Okay, whomst is our tailor? Tailoring Dr. Okay, well, he's not really passionate in it, but he's the only one set to it. So he'll get to it at some point. And some point is right now. It is poor. I swear to God. You're insufferable. You're driving me up the wall. You are wasting so much steel. She's wasting it by the unit. I would just need to have someone like keep attacking a wall and someone else keep repairing it. INM Salvation. Best skill shooting. You know what? That's pretty close. I think we'll go for it. Who can I send out? I guess I don't have any rideable animals. Well, I've never had any rideable animals. It's too bad I can't ride a battle flamingo. Unless I can. I don't think I can. No pack animals, just for carrying items. Should be something else for like speed. Emu? Hmm. And none of these pack animals. You know, if I want to have a pack iguana, who's to say that I can't? I don't have to send 2 people. Human leather work gloves. We do love to see it. I'm gonna have to make a storage container for all this clothing we're about to throw out there. What would be a good? Let's see. Not a display shelf. An open shelf, perhaps? Oh, those are the hangers. Narrow. Tall, narrow display shelf. Yeah, that's 4 per item. Okay. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Is this already scuffed? Do. Okay, I'll just put this in this room for the time being. But like right behind right next to the tailoring bench. Oof. That killed a lot of our floor storage. Whatever, we'll just get a couple more mini pallets here. And someone will get on the case. You can probably stop working on that rice. It's got all this junk to clean up. We have such a smattering of meats to crunch down. I believe everyone should be basically upgraded with some good stuff. Leather shoes, poor. Are you not swapping out your shoes for better shoes? Maybe I should set our requirements higher. Only the goodest for our people. I don't even know if he can roll good. I also need to make some patch leather. Figure out what we're gonna make it out of. So we probably don't want... Okay, well, I guess we've actually gone through most of it. We'll leave plain leather and thrumbo. Not that I think we're ever gonna encounter thrumbos anytime soon, but everything else we could probably just crunch down into patch leather to have a consistent seal skin. Nope. Do forever. Wild woman wanders in. Right. I wanted to send our people out. Let's go ahead and get some bedrolls. Mr. Souse, if you would be so kind. A normal, I believe I told you to make 2 of them. Okay. Now let's go ahead and form a caravan. That's a bit rocky. 1.8 days. one way. Oof. I took 2 of them. Right, I have to unbed these or unbuild them first before we get to it. All right, so yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and get on our way to rescue that person. Unfortunately, without any rideable animals, it's gonna be a little slow, but we'll get through it. Man, he is gonna be cranking through stuff. Might not be the best use of his time, but I mean, we have all this cloth. Maybe, all right, let's go ahead and get this caravan going. This one, 1.6 days. Bring our new person. Got 2 bedrolls. We'll send him out. I'm sure we'll be okay. Approach prisoner camp. Indeed. We also have to apply the tech print. Let's go ahead and get that done. We should have enough food until we get back. I should probably make some food shelves. Or some more food shelves. Let us see. What do we have for... But I know we have these, like, food baskets. Oh. We don't have anything to trade. The manuscript of Flesh Mass. Discover quest. Mental break chance 2.7 an hour. Bioferrite extraction. 0.3 when discovered. Oh, they have horses. Shut up, I should have brought some stuff to sell. Oh well, we'll probably have some stuff to liberate here. Unsure if we'll run into someone, but... Okay. Look at some of these display shelves here. Link all those foods. Anything that is not a meal. Wow, that's a lot of clothes he went through. These not count for... Oh, underwear. Wait, that's not... Underwear is not the skin layer. Those are 2 different layers. I see. I guess I haven't heard of an underwear layer before in Rimworld. When we get back, I wonder what the next closest colony is going to be. Distress signal. We have the Empire here, but they're not tradable until we get a rank. And I don't think the Finut Confederation is friendly, but they are a bit far without any sort of fast-moving things. I think we might have a little too much food. I'm hoping we can sell the ration packs since they're not, you know, opened up meals. And also they're from a mod. They should be a little bit easier to deal with. And we can start offloading them onto people. We have arrived. Zoom in. Where are we? Oh, a little turkey. Get him. Oh, that's not great. I realized they were imps. Let's get behind the tree. Well, you guys have firearms. Let's overclock. Excellent, excellent. Finish them. Okay, 10 to... Where are you going? Free prisoner, I guess? One of us. That overclock was nice. Okay. Let's go ahead and explore this. All right, I can just claim the doors and then we can get inside. Claim and claim. People are going to start getting a little angsty. So now we will reform our caravan, send us back home, take everybody, of course. Let's get all these food supplies. And what else could we grab? A mine pack. That's worth some money. A steel gibbet cage. It's a bit heavy, though. All right. Why are you almost finishing? Oh, welcome in, Kato. Good to see you again. Howdy, howdy. How's it going? Oh, we're gonna be able to store so much more food. Oh, and look at how neat and organized it looks. It's beautiful. Oh, I might have to replace these other shelves with these open shelves here. Rescuee joins. Well, we do have another bed to use. Let's go ahead and unconvert this from a I will leave it as a barracks. Floors, right, we don't have carpet technology yet. No, a solar flare. That's the worst. Oh, there's a mod, another mod that I've liked using in the past. It's called like RT Solar Shield or something. Lets you place down a shield that protects you from solar flares, although it drains a lot of power while it's going. Like, I think it's 10,000 watts to protect you. Although not having your colony disrupted might be worth it. You can actually power the solar shield, that is. Just make sure you have enough batteries. Is there a little bit of rice that's just forbidden? How strange. Oh, that means the fridge is gonna get a little warm. Oh yeah, it's already completely, it's room temperature. Jeepers. I think once we get the columns, I might have a little bit of a side to get carpet making. Mad emo. I feel like I should deal with that before it's a problem. Come on, Sauce, you were the chosen one. You could stand like right behind him so you didn't shoot him. Who's our next best doctor? Because Dr. Sup does have minor medical skill. Go ahead and rest until healed so that the doctor can see you. And Dr. Sup doing doctoring. Never thought I'd see the day. I can name them, yes. Although I believe there is a little bit of a restriction. You can only give them their nickname, but their nickname is what it was what actually displays. Whomever, whenever these lads get back, we'll see who is a prime candidate for renaming. Also probably stop sowing this rice. Spectacle of hives. I don't necessarily like how that sounds. We could get a side trainer out of it. So the target for a short time by suppressing motor activity. We'll leave that until we get our people back. Yippee. Ooh. I need to do my anything assignment. So first of all, what's being disabled? Let's go ahead and disable the Arco Cube, and then we want 51% or higher. We don't want tainted clothes. And I think, I don't know if we really have enough clothing to, so we'll leave it on any quality. Oi. Okay, what can you do? All right, let's actually see about... We'll see about some jobs. Industrious, bloodlust, body modder, bisexual. We have quite a few body modders. So got some mod that recolors traits to color them based on, I guess, rarity. Not necessarily like if they're positive or negative. I mean, a lot of traits aren't necessarily strictly negative. Obviously some like nervous and greedy kind of are. Body martyr can be nice. Especially if we can get some like easy implants. I want to see even giving them a peg leg makes them happy. Where are the rocks inside of our bedroom? One, two, three, four. Okay, 5. And we have the prisoner bedroom that's just sitting here unused. Am I able to do level 6 yet? No. We almost got our first psych weight harvest. Any person come with a gun? They did, an R89 carbine. I guess we already have 2 people with carbines and 2 people with PDWs. You seem to be not wearing pants, Dr. Sup. Is there a reason for that? Uniform. Okay, but that's just the skin layer. It does, Then I have uniforms be on the list. They do, in fact, be pantsless. He's not pantsless. He's wearing flak pants. It just your clothing are entirely determined by what you're wearing on your upper body, which I guess is nothing, right? Because we have a uniform, but it doesn't give us much armor. I'm guessing it's the flak pants, and the uniform is both a shirt and pants, so it's not wanting to use it. It's default settings. Camo poncho, scarf. It's an outer. Maybe we shall also get a scarf. Good of at least 50%. EB. Oh, actually, I'm kind of tempted to take backpacks as well for everyone, just so we can caravan a little bit better. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Ooh, it takes steel. That's no problem. Do until you have 1 of good quality. At least 51%. Then scarves for everybody. scarves and backpacks, and we'll have to see about just bringing some shit with us to possibly trade with any wandering traders that we run across, so that maybe we can buy an animal. Of course, once I can package meals, I believe meals are going to be small and light enough to move around. Well, actually, is our new person good at tailoring? Or not? Okay. Well, that answers that question. We don't have anyone researching all that much. I guess I could take Dr. Sup off of tailoring because he's not really, I mean, no one here has a passion for it. So it's gonna be slow goings either way. But I would like him to get back to researching. He's not really good at that either. I guess one of our new people actually here. Let's go ahead and, ooh. Got a double passion for cooking. Firefight. Okay, we'll have them do researching. Let's go deal with these mad boom rats. Dr. Sup, get over here. Fury, get back here. They're probably gonna explode. It's gonna be really unfortunate if you can't kill it before it gets next to you. Oh. Totally call an unfortunate time. You just melee tag it. Extinguish the fire. It's okay. They're okay. Oh. The wild woman tried fighting the boom rat. I don't think she's doing too well. Let's go rescue her. What a way to go. Why did you not tend to them? Oh, okay, well. She's dead, Jim. Do I have the Bungus mod? Do we have any Bungus Among Us? We do not have Bungus Among Us. Shame. Okay, furniture. Get some nice beds for the, well, no. Still wondering how I want to set this. We're gonna want some, probably some food supplies. The ability to make food. Although if we're not gonna be living on the ship for now, then that's not really necessary. Of course, it's gonna be a while before we can use a moving ship without having the grav anchor, which we just need some advanced components for, and we need 5 of them, so it is a little bit of a tall order. Plus, I believe 300 plasteel. Okay, you know what? Let me go ahead and get a hospital up. Kind of a hospital and a research area. Why you guys must do the fisties? Oh no, if it needs to be in a research lab, yeah, laboratory, Yeah, sometimes people get into social fights. And they fight each other. It's a little annoying. Okay, let's go ahead and plan this sucker out. So it can't actually be a duel. It was myself and the sauce. A little unfortunate, but these things happen. Okay, then we'll get 7. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll get this here. 2 auto doors. Yeah, they suck power all the time. Okay. Floors, we'll get some paved tiles in here. I need to get some power lines drawn up. I guess we do a little hospital here, or maybe a 2x. Or hell, I can even have this be like a prison hospital here. Yeah, okay, that's what I think I'll do. Where do I want to put the door for the hospital? Nah, but we'll actually have this do is be a prison itself. Okay. And then I'll have the other room for the cleanliness. Yippee. Look at all these awful backpacks getting made. Oh, yay. We have 1 harvest of psychoid. Well, we made some M2 rations. 0.9 nutrition. That's about as much as a simple meal is, right? Yeah. Do they have the same title satisfaction? Acolyte. Yeah, okay. All the botched construction in the world. SMIH. Oh, you know what? I'm also gonna need some vents here, and we'll get a cooler built. Yeah. Yeah. And then you can go ahead and have your little research bench out here. Okay. While there is a little bit of an ad break running, I'm gonna go ahead and use the restroom super quick. F5 is not quick save. Been playing a little too much, well, basically every other game that I've played besides Zomboid has you know, the default quick saving button. But I will make use of the, oops, I am a little off screen here. Whatever. I will be right back, just 1 second. Okay. Oh, I thought I would be back before it finished. I wasn't quick enough on the draw. What quest is expiring? Spectre of Hives. You know what? I will do it. Errors site label. Was close, but not close enough. Ooh. Everyone, 2 arms. 2 harms, even. Oh, this isn't even a big infestation. We'll be fine. The firing line has been ready. Good lord. Finish them. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this hive here. Played Punisher just for this. Ooh, pawns have arrived. A terror sculpture. That do be looking kind of gross. No spots open. Okay. Zone stockpile. We shall have everything but chunks, plants, corpses, and food. I'm also going to put this on low priority. All right, he's just been cranking out clothing for everyone. But hey, we're starting to get some more combat rations. Ooh, yeah, look at all that psychoid. Shit, at this point, I'm wondering if I should just have the kitchen, these basically be in the same room. There's a lot of grossness. But, they're not really separated enough for the temperature difference for this to not be on having a bad temperature. Oh yeah, he's always cranking it. All hours of the day. All day, every day. It's just how he lives. Storage. What are like the most compact storage units we have that would look nice? 2-tier display shelf. Probably the open ones. So 12 different items. Oh yeah, there should be like a dual pallet thing. Or some spot. You're cranking it, dude. You're cranking out clothing for the colony. Like, look at all these clothes that you've been cranking out. But we've got hangers here just full of clothes, and there's even more all over the place. Not yet. That costs extra. Yeah, there's like a full pallet here, but like this isn't what I want. Unless it is. Oh, it might actually be. Okay, okay. Trying to find a good peep of these. Oh, we got rare thrombos here. Oh, that's unfortunate that he's outside. I also welcome in Dr. Stuff. How's it going? How's your Pal Worlds been? I actually kind of meant to pick it up during the Steam Summer Sale, but then I forgot. Next time it's on sale, I will pick it up. That's the numbers guarantee. Hitting late game. I don't know anything about the progression. I've not watched a lot of gameplay on it. I've just heard it's pretty good, and you know, I've had several friends also tell me it's pretty good. So, you know, I know a lot about that one pal that that everyone seems to like. You know, the pink one. We should probably... Oh, do we have enough human leather? We don't have enough human leather. I was gonna make a human leather armchair. It wasn't meant to be. Couple pink ones. What's it called? Like Lavander or something? I don't know. The internet really seemed to like her. Well, I guess they can. Pals can be either. I don't know many of them. Ooh, right, I didn't put plant storage on this. Let me just go ahead and table meals. Get our resources and plant matter. Yippee. I know there's another game that came out recently that also had like capturing creatures and like putting them to work for you in the mines, as it were. Yeah, that's one I didn't end up playing because first of all, my Pi-hole ad blocker for some reason was, I don't have it crazily connected, but it was blocking the login servers for the game, which Googling around was apparently a common issue for people running a Pi-hole. And I have never, ever heard of that before, of a login server being blocked. Obviously it has to, you know, be tied to an IP or a server that's on a blacklist, which is kind of weird. There were a couple other things that also weren't working, preventing me from even starting the game and like playing it. Fucking, what was it called? It was some game that came out a handful of months ago. I think it's Korean. It's kind of like an MMO, but it initially did like it had like a seasonal base structure where it would like wipe every 6 weeks, which MMO and wiping schedules are not two things that generally go together. What the fuck is that? I can never remember the games I want to talk about. I like remember details about them, but I can never remember the name. It's on Steam. Let me pull it up. Once Human, that's it. Oh wow, it's oh, it's been out for a year? Man, I thought it just came out recently. God, it's already been a year. Time flies. Marriage is on. Oh yeah, Dr. Sup, I don't think you showed up here since but since some developments happened, but you're married now. I think I might have told you, but you and the sauce both hooked up. It was pretty quick. It was like within half an hour of naming you guys. The marriage ceremony was just earlier today. Beavers? No. Who has our best shooting? All right, we'll get these two on the case to go get rid of the alpha beavers. Also, Fury and I are apparently getting married now. Oh, I didn't think they would all attack. Oh, it's been so long since I've dealt with alpha beavers. Marshal the forces. Come on, you both have it. Just fist him to death. See? Easy peasy. Probably I get a little bit closer. That's why you always gotta use appropriate preparation so you don't get fisted to death. Let's go ahead and rest until healed. That is a lot of... That's a lot of filth in the freezer. I thought I assigned someone to cleaning. Okay, before you research, you will clean. INM. Rhinoceros self-tamed. Mm-hmm. Altix meteor. Fancy. Oh, I can make fine meals now. Question is if I should even bother with fine meals or making these plated rations free workout. Yeah, is it? I don't think they classify as a pack animal, but so we can bring them on adventures. I know restrictive pack animals are. Like, what the hell's stopping us from throwing a freaking backpack and a saddle over a rhinoceros? We have another hippo. What? You shot it once and then walked away? That's what I get for not drafting two people. Ah, they're fine. Not suffering those damn hippos to be raiding my crops once more. Life on the roam, every colonist be like, not my problem, yeah. Well, now I can slowly bleed out here on my front porch. For the audacity of this hippo to be thinking about eating my crops. Let's see. Plated ration. Praetor. Isn't there another kind of like... Yeah, canned meat. Okay. Canned food. Visas. Cooking is raw meat. So, okay, that lets me preserve it. I see. And then we have this synth meat here. Made from raw plant and animal ingredients. It takes 25, or it takes 0.25 nutrition to make 0.5 nutrition. That's not a good conversion ratio. And this basically, okay, this is 1-to-1, basically, just with added psychoid. 0.6 nutrition. 0.6 nutrition to get 0.9 out. That's actually, that's not bad. Okay. Well, since we have that active, I think I'm just gonna start making plated rations instead. Well, if it comes down to it, I can always can a bunch of these meats and stuff. I assume it'll... Ooh, that'll actually let us consolidate on a lot of meats and vegetables and stuff. Those will all be the same. Pack tea, psychoid berries. Have to see about growing some berries. And synth sweets. Ethics flake. Plated ration. Meat, veg. Well, so that's basically equivalent as well. But we shall get our plated rations. Do until you have, let's say, 25. 28. Okay. Foods. Guess we should put all the meals in here. Although, I don't think I want to... Hold on, we'll call this freezer 1. And then I will have them deposit in the freezer. Take the best stockpile groups. Freezer 1. And then someone else can move them. I guess the shelf-stable combat rations. Ooh, you know, actually we can put a storage unit in here for those. Plated ration with hippo meat, rice, and M2 combat rations. So it's 0.5 nutrition total. I didn't actually look at accounting for the... But how much does this take? 0.6. Okay, so it's actually a little inefficient. Let's make the plated rations. Oh, wait. Human leather work gloves. Dislike xenotype, tons of dislike xenotypes, no slave in the colony. I think we might have to get to converting someone. This is not a pro-slavery colony this time. See, I guess, you know, what I could just do is just use the combat rations for now. I don't really need the bonus mood buff. And converting all those, and then even stabilizing, shelf stabilizing everything else that we're getting. X protein, that doesn't seem right. Oh, because it's not displaying the value. We have, actually, we do have a decent amount of psychoid. Fuck it, we will do this forever. Because I bet I can sell them. Why is a hippo living inside of our freezer? Yeah, afflicted by hypothermia, no shit. I bet you are. Self-delivered, true. Guess we could give him the old slice and dice. Okay, you know what, Sauce? It's time for you to do your conversion. Gonna have to build ourselves a temple here in a second to just start mass converting. Combat ration. Am I not getting cooking XP for making these? 3362. I swear it didn't go up. Okay, it did. Use zones to keep animals out of the freezer. Yeah, I was thinking about setting that up. But then I'd have to like set somewhere for them to get food. Did it disable automatic building of the home area? Toggle visibility, learning helper. Which one of these is the home area? Expanding home area or new constructions? Turn that off. Well, no, home area is not gonna help because the animals are gonna... Zone, expand allowed area. Area 1. Area 1 shall be everywhere, except the fridge. We have this, the ideal remembrance, except I would in fact like an anti-material rifle that is wholly to our ideology. And you are still crafting? I can get rid of these steel columns that's kind of in the way. Awful cloth chair. Of course, of course. Oh, medicine. Oh, does Dr. Sup? I mean, I've had some chairs like that before. Ooh, we are trained up enough to grow the good stuff. The good stuff I made heel root, finally. It's all I have ever wanted. Oh yes, the good stuff that is. I think that'll be fine. Party! EB. Floors. Let's go ahead and get some floors in here. I don't know what kind of floors we're gonna want in the prison. Hello, Kangarumpy. Welcome in. How's it going? I sadly don't think kangaroos are they in the game? I know they added some more creatures. I don't think kangaroos are a base animal. Or not. We have volcanic snails, though. Oh, finally, the laboratory. It's finished. It's a little dirty. Let me go ahead and set details for this. Take to freezer 1. I guess I told him to take it to freezer 1. I can't rename this. Shelf stable? Details, take 2 groups, shelf stable. Perfect. Cytone's bugs. Skill trainer. Ooh, 2 archive capsules. Yeah, those are used for xenogerms. Or we could get a book that has a 2% chance to induce insanity. I think the choice is clear. Does that give? It is recreation type. We'll take it. Man the forces. Batten down the hatches. No, our animals. The dog. Where the hell's that rhino? Tend to the dog. Dog is taking some damage, but it's not gonna die. We can eventually regenerate it. It'll be just like nothing ever happened. Doesn't that dog have a owner? Yeah, why is it? Oh, I guess we don't have an animal bed. What? Oh. I didn't realize he had an owie. Oh, rip unnamed monitor lizard. You will be missed. I put these sleeping spots for the emus that we used to have. Oh right, I need a lamp in here. Is our cotton harvest coming along? Oh, it is coming. I guess we're still trying to make a decent camo scarf for everyone. He's not gotten to planting the heal root as of yet. But we can get a Shambler Assault. Aren't these not supposed to happen until you've like started the anomaly? I haven't interacted with the monolith. Okay, that's way too far. What message did I just read? Oh, assault. Instead on attacking your colony. I didn't process the word assault. I don't think I've seen that before. Like, I've had them come here, but usually they just kind of exist. Get him. No, rat one. Okay, Rhino. Please tell me you can deal with a frickin' half-rotted Shambler. Okay, could you just stop shooting the AC units? Okay. The Rhino dealt with it. He has a few owies. Let's go ahead and include that so it eventually gets cleaned up. That doesn't mean need to be in the home area. And where can we put corpses? Let's see, corpses. Yeah, I have entity corpses here, so they should get hold at some point. We should get a crematorium. A nice little granite crematorium, like, I don't know, stuffed under the mountain somewhere. Next to the water. Just run a little power line through. I have to keep it out of weather. I kind of want it out of the way, so yeah, I think here might be good. Chisel into the rock a little bit. Oh, you know, turning all that entity meat. Ooh, can I actually turn the entity meat into canned meat? Open? No, I don't want to open info on that. I guess we'll add it and see what it could possibly take. It does take insect meat. It takes twisted meat. Good. We can purify the meat. Entity meat's back on the menu, boys. Let's go ahead and get these in here. I mean, might as well add these in. That reminds me of of the cans from the 40k mod that lets you turn people jerky into corpse starch. mean, the Imperium does not waste. Well, it wastes a lot, but we don't talk about that. The Inquisitors might get a little angry. Oh, there's some repairs. You know, since all these hives keep showing up here, I guess we don't really have many other exposed mountains for them to even show up at. I'll get my defenses around here next time I accept one of those jobs and be able to just get it down. Okay, so, furniture. I do not steal. $822. Okay, maybe not that one. Let's just harvest some more trees and saguaros. Yeah. Burn stump will chump that down. Okay, I think that's a good injection of wood. I'm gonna get probably some granite doors for these. They don't need to move fast. Matter of fact, they need to move as slowly as possible. Maybe. Oh, our colony is actually getting cleaned. We finally, yeah, we need always need a good injection of wood. You know how it is. When you don't have enough, just need to get your fix. Okay, furniture. A wooden bed. Four, five, six, perfect. Is that gonna work fine? Yeah, okay, and then we'll get end tables between them. Sudba kick. No, it's Sudba kick. Oh no, it's humps. It was humps. I feel like we're missing. I swear it. Look down here. Let's pull back a little bit. And let's go find the other one. It's one guy. Sorry, Dan, but this is the end of the road for you. My God, his forehead is massive. I didn't say they were, yeah, they're a Neanderthal. It certainly looks like one. They didn't even comprehend what just happened to them. It's unfortunate, really. Oh, hey, he didn't die. Well, he died the way he lived. Oh yeah, look at all those rations. How much do they sell for a piece? 44. Is that exactly the same as the packaged survival meal? It's more? Yeah, well, I was gonna say rolling around in the dirt, but also bleeding, you know. Maybe he just didn't have very good dental hygiene, so he was just bleeding all the time, or... I don't know. I don't know if Neanderthals had toothbrush technology back then. Yeah, you're certainly getting there. Now that you're not breaking stuff all the time. Let's see. Okay, we'll get a wall lamp here. That should light the whole prison. It does happen. It's just a fact of of learning how to put brick together. How do brick work? Okay, and I think I was going to turn this into a surgery suite. More condensed one. This definitely needs a wooden door. Oh no, not enough wood. That is true. Not everyone is born a mason. Sometimes we gotta learn how to chisel. Yeah, not having enough wood is... Well, I think, I'm pretty sure they make pills for that. Should consult your doctor. Let's see, let's see. Oh, it looks so beautiful. I mean, because that doesn't really look beautiful. It's marble, which is not as white as you'd expect. And then floor tiles. A group. Oh, but they don't have anything to trade. Who's our fastest person? Oh, we got that LTX meteor that would be nice to hit. A glacial plane? Excuse me? Why is there a glacial plane like right next to fucking... I guess it is a bit cooler here. That's so far away to send a caravan to. Yeah, 3.6 days. Who's our most holder of stuff? Probably don't want to send the good people. Number of days until the item starts to rot. Yeah. Okay. I think what we'll do is maybe not herbal medicine. We'll send a bunch of combat rations. And you know, we'll also send some... What else do we have that we could possibly sell? Got a lung, we got a heart. Don't need these clubs. We don't need, honestly, most of these weapons here. All right, I guess we have all these clothes. All right, we do have all these combat rations to go through, and we can always make more. So we shall send our 2 colonists. Adding my rhinoceros, I don't think is going to do anything, right? You know what? We'll do it for protection purposes. Go, combat rhino. Defend the caravan. Of course, those were our food supplies, but I'm already on the case. Cooking up some more. These awful and poor scarves. Are any of our people actually wearing them? Okay, yeah, some of them are. They're looking a lot better, with the exception of me wearing this flak vest, which is not looking great. Oh, right, of course. This mod has its own flak armor. We'll have to get rid of that, or get to it rather. I still find it silly how Fury looks with the big honking gas mask on the tiny little character model. But it's the only gas mask we have. At least you won't, you know, you won't have to suffer any environmental damage. Yeah, exactly. Prepared for anything. Oh, putting the combat rations up there. Cooking level 7. Uh-oh. I'm reading the Book of Insanity. It's quite the tale. Let's go ahead and get a bookcase, I guess. Mr. Souse, I'd like you to make that. Wait. Oh, right. Because the hanger is a little tall, so it kind of blocks these spots here. Yeah, I might as well just ration forever. How far are you both? We're passing right, but trading here requires the title of knight, which we do not have. We're also going to be passing through a hostile place. I don't think they can harass our trade caravan, so we should be okay. Well, even if they do, you've got guns. What are they gonna have? Like a stick to shake at you? Oh, god damn it, a bulk goods trader. We shall wait for them to get closer. And let's see what kind of bulk goods they have here. They're probably not going to be willing to buy all these clothes that we have. The sauce is unhealthy, apparently. Okay, what kind of bulk goods do you... Oh! Okay. First of all, let's sell these poor clothing that we have. Let's get rid of all these awful things that we have. And I'm already taking more money than they have. So they don't have advanced components, but what they do have is normal components. What else do we have? Normal to get rid of. Alpaca, patch leather, get rid of these. $26, $45. Okay. Studies in the bow making. And Wolverine's Enigma. Yeah, we'll take the book. Let's have a little bit more variety in reading. And what else can we possibly offload onto them? It's got some good clothing. Honestly, getting rid of all these garbage ones that we have. Cylinder, steel metal crate. They said they don't have a telescope. I guess a bulk goods trader, you know. I wouldn't exactly classify telescopes as bulk goods. We could buy some more cloth. You know what? We'll go with this for now. Paradise hauling. Oh my god, it's already deteriorating. Big Lots had telescopes back in the day. Man, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, more bulked bads, really. I guess best case, bulked all rights. Didn't they go out of business, like, pre-COVID? Or are they another COVID casualty? Bulked lots, yeah. They're always going out of business. I swear the one that was near where I used to live, died. But yeah, you know, whatever happened to fucking Quiznos? They went through bankruptcy. Is there even... Well, there's apparently a Quizno. Oh, it's not even really close to me. And Big Lots, you still have one? See, probably abusing bankruptcy. They liquidate stores. 100% sure for the sake of bankruptcy filings. Yeah, there's I don't know, there's a bunch of bullshit going on with, you know, things like that. I haven't seen a Big Lots in a while, but I'm also not in my native environment. You know, pizza, what I really miss is, what's that Indian place, Natrajas, that we used to hit up? There's not really an Indian place near me. I'm sure you can imagine what is it? Kind of food selection we have around here. They're not like a specific location. I know there's a lot of them. Also, it's not exactly a hyper unique name. There's like one sushi place near me, but as I kind of mentioned last night when we were on Project Zomboid, would you want to eat sushi from somewhere that any sort of fresh fish is going to be very far away? Is there anything good nearby except for like maybe burgers? Haha, there's not even good burgers near me. I've been trying to hit up some of the local places, you know, to try something that's not, you know, big chains that are, I think, been really terrible since COVID. Not that like McDonald's or Wendy's or any of those fast food places necessarily have been good, but they've been worse. And you know, I've been trying to hit up local places, and I have not found something that's like been good. Not like that one place that I took you and the other guy too. See, I wish we had diverse eateries, but there's far too many mid-Mexican places where I live, and like one Thai place. There actually is there's a Vietnamese place near me, which I've been meaning to try. But one of my friends, kind of spoiled me with an incredibly good Vietnamese place. And I don't know if anything else can compare. God, it's been so long since I've had oxtail. I wonder if this place would have any. But given their location and what the place looked like, I don't know. Okay, approximately 8 hours. We'll do it on the daytime. Also, what place will kill me? I still find it silly that they're just sitting there in a freaking thong because flak pants don't show up. What place? Oh, that's not near me. I also didn't realize that I don't live in Las Vegas. Listen, we got sand. I thought there was only one. Hold on. Now I have to look this up. I'm sorry, what? Star P? Did that get modded? Oh, this website is so cancerous. All right, cargo pods. Maybe there is, but like their website is awful. Nope. Apparently, yeah, no, nothing's showing up. It closed after someone died. Okay, I won't mention the name then. Oh, Dr. Sup at it again. It's the second we get some cloth. Ah, man, I don't even know if I wanna, cause like, you know the way they operate, and let's say the discounts they give based on your BMI. I'm surprised that the other location hasn't had that problem of people literally dying. Caravan arrived at Roulette Sound. Oh, it's time to bring home the bacon. Let's see, what do they have? They don't have any horses, unfortunately. Scroll. Get rid of the heart and the lung. Oh, the silver is gonna overload us. That's funny. Steel clothing rack. A flat screen TV. Hell yeah. Why have one when you can have two flat screen TV? Oh, an exoskeleton. Alright, that sounds kind of nice. What'd it do? A little bit of armor. Was that it? A little bit of armor? Clothing for nudity. Yes. A recoilless rifle. I think we'll take one. And then the food. Damn, we can't even sell all the food. We'll need a pack animal. I guess we could grab some neutroamine. We could always use some of that. Ooh, ooh, ooh. They have an advanced component. Does this say how many days of food? Okay, so we want 5 days of food. That'll let us get back. Oh, that's already more than they can buy. Perfect. So we have a recoilless rifle. Ooh, side trainers. Reunion far skip. Reunion far skip. A short meditation period followed by a coma. Taps into the target's bloodline to skip all living family members to their proximity. However, it does not change their relations and is considered rude by factions. But a skip shield. Protector might be nice. Hell, we got a schematic here that we can read. Okay, let's offload some more food. 4.5 days. That works. Oh yeah. From -1 to 13. Yippee. That was quite a profitable trade. And there will be even more in the future. And our colony is so much cleaner now without all those clothes all over the place. Okay, well, we have some not so great beds. Let's get rid of everything that's not at least normal. I knew these are only going to be prisoner beds, but them having a terrible mood makes recruiting them less ideal. Ah, yes, and then the surgery suite. Furniture, bed. Get like 3 beds in here. Tag these all as... Right, we can't set them up to medical yet. Laura's. What if we should put some straw matting on the outside? There's a dog out here. A masterwork animal bed. Masterwork animal bed and poor animal bed. The duality of Rimworld crafting. God, our shelves are looking a lot sparser now that we've been able to condense all that food down. I do wish there was an easy way to see like how many days of food you had, like from that little pop-up that you can get that only shows up when you're low, just to kind of give me like an estimate of how our food stores are looking with our current nutrition consumption. Come on, Sauce, how are you still making poor quality stuff? You have almost 14 construction. Oh, a masterwork. Yippee. Okay, so these are going to be medical. Let's go ahead and get a wall lamp here. And we'll need a nice little storage for our medicine. Display shelf or 2-tiered display shelf. Yeah. I think this will be a nice place to condense our medicine here. Medicine, maybe drugs as well. And what about body parts? Yeah, we'll have those in there. Visitors, they have a few items to trade. We might have to see about chopping down some more trees. Our resource list is so much shorter. No, that's so much of this has been squished down. All right, I need to send you. Well, let's have someone else do the talking. I basically have the same amount of social skill. Okay, what do you want to deal in? You're not willing to buy human meat or human leather. He sounds unreasonable. He doesn't really have a whole lot. We'll buy his medicine and give him a little bit of food. Go haul that, please. Not good. Another shelf almost constructed. Listen, when raiders show up to your colony, are you just gonna not use the whole thing? That's like getting a chicken and like not using the bones and stuff to make a stock, or grinding it up into a goo to turn into chicken nuggets. Like, you gotta use the whole bird. But speaking of people jerky, I'm glad you brought it up. We really need to play the forest at some point. I think the forest is probably my first foray into people jerky. I don't remember quite how it happened, but you can get like a drying rack and put yeah, you can put like arms and legs on the drying rack and you can cook them. Maybe not the drying rack, it might just be cooking them over the open fire. You actually, if your sanity is a stat in that game, although it doesn't really do a whole lot. The only thing it really does is when it gets lower, you can build like effigies out of body parts that scares away the let's just say the locals. It also makes them angry, which is understandable. You know, it's like a decade-old game. I guess it's not really a spoiler to say that the main enemy are cannibals that screech at you. You can apparently, if you're not hostile to them and don't piss them off, kind of have like a, not really, you can have an uneasy coexistence together where they will generally not go after you, but you know, I've not been passive enough to ever have that happen in my game. I've just heard stories that you don't necessarily always have to be at war with them. Allegedly. Oh, we finally condensed all of our stuff down. I'm guessing these combat rations can't be made out of, ooh. Will it say what it's made out of? Can I just straight up convert these into... I guess we'll find out. Probably don't want fertilized eggs or insect jelly. So if I can use this twisted meat, I thought it wasn't allowed. Yeah, insect meat, twisted meat. We'll have to see if it's classified differently, because I know sometimes it'll well, meals will like be tagged, but these don't have any sort of like tag on them for what they've been cooked with. I guess we'll find out in a second. No, this canned meat here, it also doesn't say, it's just generic canned meat. Let's see what we cook. Where's our... We're almost there. Yeah, it all just stacks the same. I guess I don't even need to bother making canned meat and vegetables. Just make the rations and we're all good. Of course, if I ever get a royal, I'm gonna need some better food quality. But for the time being, my little soldiers will be acceptable with this. I don't even know where the hell we got twisted meat from. The only anomaly we've seen are the zombies, but they're all rotting, so you can't butcher them. It's a mystery. Reading Wolverine's Enigma. You know what? I'll move the bookcase over one, and then I'll put some armchairs around it for a nice little reading nook. Our medicine shelf is looking quite sparse. Is there, in fact, there is a medicine cabinet. Although, next door 10. I don't know if this can actually hold very much. It also, I'm pretty sure, is not gonna display. So I might just stick with the two-tier display shelf here. And the nice storage mod. Yeah, we need some more bricks, but it's coming together. Fearful Beasts, what is this quest? Advanced components for 12 man-hunting rats. I think we might wait for the rest of our people to get back here. Caravan has arrived. Yippee. Fury has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. I don't know why they didn't rest along the way. They had beds. Dr. Sup is throwing a party in an empty bedroom. Oh, I guess I don't have a party saw it. The Manhunter pack. Unfortunately, I have to cancel the party for this. You know what? I'm sure we'll be fine. We probably won't be fine. I'd rather not chance a dozen man-eating rats, especially with how inaccurate guns in Rimworld can be. Yippee. Oh, we still have one man-hunting rat that escaped the purge. Okay. Medical treatment needed. 2 scratches. Can't let those scratches get infected. Eevee. Who's our closest? I hate to interrupt your smoke, but we need that hauled so it's not outside. A wild man has wandered in. His name is Haugen. Well, I don't necessarily need to deal with him. He doesn't fit the corporate culture, unfortunately. But he can exist on the map. A poor armchair. Still got some poor beds, whatever. Infection chance multiplier from room 50%. I guess the room isn't sterile, it's just clean. What if we set this to medical? It's still 50. Okay. 50% chance. I don't like those odds. And what are the buffs that that these vigils have that isn't explicitly stated here? Because I know that they weren't getting bothered by having people come into the room while they were sleeping, which was quite nice. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Yuri, why you gotta be more greedy? Why is your bedroom not good enough? Can we zhuzh up this bedroom here? Maybe let's a little marble dresser and a marble end table. Zone. Let's clear allowed 1 and not allow them into the prison, the lab, or the hospital. I guess, you know, just generally being indoors is probably something the rhino does not need to do. And I could have my other animals just be, my dog be unrestricted. Okay, let's see about the old grav ship. Let us see. Oh, we have five components. We just need the plasteel and we can make an anchor. Okay. Let me scan and see if there's a plasteel vein. They're quite rare, but they can happen. It's also one reason I kind of like being on mountain maps, although then you have to suffer through creatures constantly spawn. Oh, we have silver ore here. I'll mark that. Got some components here, just steel. We'll probably start marking steel as well, just to have it all organized. Gold. Ooh. More steel, more components. Not looking like there's any easy pickings for plasteel, unfortunately. Utility columns, finally. Okay. We're going for... I think it's some flak armor for everyone would be good. But we need plate armor first. Right, I also need gun turrets. Okay, we'll go for the gun turrets first and the flak armor. Gun turrets. Foam turret. Is that for like fighting fires? Yeah. Does it need to be refueled? Oh, you know I don't have the I don't have the turret barrel mod. That's okay. God, a freezer looks so empty now. The ancient compound. Oh, heck. I forgot about the frickin'... Maybe it expired. Right, because I didn't accept it. Oh, orbital hack, here we go. Who is our most intelligent? Question mark. Go hack. Run. Fury is idle. Oh, they're doing recreation. That's okay. Really hate the idle notification when they're just doing recreation time. Like, yeah, they're not technically working, but if they're actively doing a little bit of recreation, you know, I think it should be okay. And not flagged up. 4 hours, okay. Let's go ahead and... 2 defensive positions. That's the wrong person. Hope you'll have your guns already. Shaman merchant. Oh, that's a bad time for you guys to show up. Oh, auto hack. Is that a thing that... I don't think I have a mod for that. Is that just something that Odyssey added? You... Oh. We're... so fine. Should probably take cover here. Let's go ahead and strip. And you know what? We'll tend to him without medicine. You all can get back to work. Meanwhile, we have a prison here. Can we mix and match prisoner and slave beds? No. They're a shaman. Oh, a merchant. That means they have items to trade. Sauce, go trade with them. They're probably not going to have what we need. They have plasteel. Never mind. We don't have the money, but we also have the food. The lost infested settlement. An infested settlement can be loaded for valuable resources. That's a little far. A disaster survivor. Man, why are there so many visitors here? I'm sorry, do I just have a sign that says we're open for business outside? That's less than ideal. Okay, get back to hacking. Medical treatment needed. He'll be fine. It's just a big injury. Just a bite in the torso. We're popular? Yeah. You'll always do be swinging by. I would probably not eat your ration right next to an exploding shuttle chunk. Okay, so we have 75 plasteel. That's not bad. That's not bad. Waters. Let's also see if we can. I know I was meaning to get a crematorium here. Actually, that's probably fine. Oh, a gift. A chain shotgun. Yippee. Not another solar flare. Thruster, fuel tank, controls. I wonder if they have to be like connected via pipe systems. No. Maybe not. Because pipes were mainly from chem fuel expanded. I guess it's possible they added them with this. 11. So we'll do like what, 6? This 3 is not really big enough for anything. You know what? It's for the looks. I'll do 5. No, we'll do another 3. Okay. Grab ship. Can only be built on the grab ship, but it's letting me build it anywhere. Finally, power. I guess with our shelf-stable food, the fridge not being able to fridge is a lot less of a problem. Oh, it's slightly dirty. I hate it being ever so slightly dirty here. It's getting a lot of cycloid outside that's not being hauled. I wish that the robots in biotech were better than they are. They're so damn slow. Even if you get like the implantable upgrades to increase their work speed or their recharge rate, because needing 2 days to recharge is wild. So by default, they recover 50% a day while plugged into the recharger. And while they're recharging, of course, no other robot can use it. So you're likely to have multiple robots, and there's no way to have them go into a dormant mode when they have no tasks to do to like slowly recharge, because there is a passive recharge mode that's very slow that they'll go into if they can't get to a charger. But you have to manually set it, and you can't, there's no like conditions. It's just you assign it to a work group. They're either working, they're escorting, or they're charging. And that's it. Working, squirting, or charging. I hope they're not squirting, because that would mean that they have an oil leak that we're gonna have to fix. There's so much grossness here. We're just walking through our freaking... Get out of here. Not allowed on the grav ship. Well, I guess the grav ship's gonna move at some point. Odyssey. Alrighty. This seems like heresy to me. A diagonal wall. Rimworld's not meant to have diagonals. What is this? There's just like nothing there as well. It feels wrong. Did you eat something? Oh, that was the wild person. Eating on some, oh, something or other. I think I'm cooking up a design here. I guess I'm making it look a little bit more like a ship, which I know they're called grav ships, but they seem more like a platform. But this is going to be for the first design. I can always rip it up and redo it later. Given that, first of all, these holes don't even take the component, and this substructure just takes one gravelite plate. So if we do deconstruct it, we'll get a 100% refund on that, and you know. Because 50% rounded up, I think, or even if it's rounded down, you get a minimum of 1, I'm pretty sure. Pilot console. Of course, we have to have a good cloth armchair for the pilot. Yippee. Fuel consumption 10 chem fuel per tile. I see. It would be nice if it said how much it needed. Like with my current calculation. Instead of just saying not enough fuel. Well, hey, we have a console now. We just need thrusters, fuel tanks, and beds and storage and all that good stuff. Let's go ahead and we'll do 3, and then we'll have a nice little door here. I wonder how power is going to work on these. I mean, having chem fuel, I guess, makes it a little bit easier to figure out. Do we just use wooden doors? There's no other doors to use. There's nothing like tied to the grav ship. I don't see anything though. So we'll just have some basic wooden doors on our spaceship. What could go wrong? I know we need specific space gear for our actual people to wear. So don't worry, I'm not gonna launch without that. Standard grav tank, that's just a bigger thruster and bigger chem fuel tank. It's another advanced. Gravcore power cell. Power generator that passively draws a small amount of energy from the gravitational waves passing through the ship. Oh, it's 1200 power. Interesting. Pilot assistant. It's 45% piloting ability. I wonder if that's a... I don't think that's a stat. That's not a stat that's showing up. Oh, Psychic Soothe female. That affects a little bit of our colony. Okay. Get these. I should just make it nice and fat. Let me go and check the orbit. So yeah, we have these platforms. They require signal jammers to approach. And I believe they like get, I would imagine they would get fried or something from using them. If they're reusable, then that's kind of cool. Small squirrel rock. Backstone with trace of compacted plasteel. Paid toxic fallout. Cloud of toxic fallout will blanket the area around Andun Whaler for 14 days. Seasonal flooding. Oh. It's going quite well. Luckily, we just had a harvest, so our crops aren't gonna get totaled. We have some cotton that we should gather. Quick, get the cotton. Oh yeah, most of them don't even have enough to actually gather anything. Also, welcome in, Vambi. Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well. We've expanded quite a bit. Still pretty basic, but I've been thinking how to get the grav ship working. I also don't like that these textures are lining up like this and not nice and flat, like right above it. It's a little awkward, but what can you do? Okay. Furniture, so we're gonna need some beds. Especially, I wonder, hold on, actually, can we launch the ship? But if we don't take everyone, just, you know, leave some people behind and come back? The remote destination using your grav ship, unless you build a grav anchor. Your current map and anything not on the grav ship structure will be permanently lost. Okay, so I guess you can't use people as an anchor. It's a building you gotta make. Yeah, I know about that. I was hoping I'd be able to use people as a wayfinding device, but I guess you can't just have someone making smoke signals or something to summon a frickin' ship back down. Can't have it that easy. Also, I think this is a pretty cool take on a ship. Obviously not meant to be interplanetary, but it's also not unique to Rimworld, you know. It's very reminiscent of skyhooks from Star Wars, but I like it. How's your grav ship looking, Dr. Sub? The only Rimworld content that I've even like watched since this has gone up has been like Trash Nails streams. And she has like not really a cube. I don't really know how to describe it. I feel like saying blob is a little unflattering, but I mean, it looks cool. Oh, the ship worked as a fancier caravan. Yeah, basically. So, the in-universe explanation, and kind of why I compare them to skyhooks from Star Wars, is they're basically... They use the gravitational force of a planet, and I guess counteract it to lift the ship up, but they can only go so far. Because, you know, if you get too far, the gravitational field's not strong, and skyhooks, you know, in Star Wars, they can go up into... They can go really high up into the atmosphere, but they can't just, you know, travel between planets. Although those are also, like, anchored to a point with the sci-fi tech or whatever. But yeah, you can basically hop around in orbit. You can't use it to escape the planet, I think. There is a new ending tied to Odyssey, but yeah, they're like these, you know, asteroids and stations and stuff. A flash storm. Oh no. Our props getting flooded. We hate to see it. But we're not going to be leaving until I get an anchor. I mean, I guess it's not necessarily impossible that we can't just bail, but I still don't have the ability to make spacesuits. It's not going to be flak armor. Suppressed not under basic tech. Is that under microelectronics? It should be something here. Artillery goggles, night vision, protective mask. Control collar. Psychic offset sensitivity. Interesting. Is it further along? No, that doesn't make sense. Space. The final frontier. Oh, it's tied to machining. So I do have it. I just have to make it in a machining table. Okay. Makes sense to me. Let's go ahead and get this workshop. Not another psychic drone. They've got it out for me. Oh, this is going to be eating into our farmland a little bit. We'll wait until the psychoid is nice and grown before we get rid of it. Till then, I'll just kind of build some walls. Wait, that's not right, that's not right, that's not right. Zone. Plans, right. I really enjoy this new planner. I haven't really been using it a whole lot, but being able to like have it be a specific room that I can even like click on and colorize and stuff. Okay, so structures. Oh fuck it, that can go. And then this is fine. 6, 7. Yeah. We can kind of just absorb the quote hospital. Oh, we should install that flat screen TV. The ancient device. All right, we have a couple quests we need to do. So, what kind of wildlife do we have? Do we have anything we can tame and use as a pack animal? We do not. All right. We're going on a quest. We need to not view orbit, and we need to find where the hell we are. Okay, worshipful village and ancient complex. Let's send a caravan. We shall send Fury and myself. And some good rations. Little town on medicine. Maybe it's some more herbal medicine. Got our beds, and I think we're good to go. Indeed, hopefully it goes well with just the two of us. I'm sure we'll be fine. We're going on an adventure. Been meaning to rewatch the Hobbit movies at some point. I know a lot of people, particularly if they're Tolkien fans, don't particularly enjoy them, but I thought they were fine. Obviously, the original Lord of the Rings movies were a lot better, but sometimes you just want to enjoy a simple movie. I also really need to watch Dune as well, and Dune Part 2. Ideally in that order. Haven't really had the time to just sit down and watch some movies. And I'm falling behind on One Piece as well. Oh, I've fallen behind on One Piece. There are a few other animes that I've been suggested. I haven't really been keeping up with any of the releases lately. Okay, where are we? Ancient Complex. That can't be the Ancient Complex. No, that's the Ancient Complex. All right. Oh, alpacas. Ah, but they're pack animals. And they're rideable, I think. Oh, but we can't tame them. Neither of us are good at taming. Okay, we can try. We'll just blame the door as you do. Open up that hermetic crate with some sealed food. Love to see it. Okay. I'm a little worried that we're gonna get something happening. Like bugs are pretty popular. Not assigned to researching. What? Listen, if I'm right-clicking on you, I'm not assigned to researching either, apparently. Like, why is this being a sticking point? Whatever, intellectual XP. That's too bad. Fury's intellect level is 0. We hate to see it. Jaden's max. Yeah, look, see, intellect. Skill level 0, barely heard of it. You've barely heard of intellect. 0.35. It's okay, who's paying attention besides me? Oh. Ancient enemy terminal. I deacon not assigned to construct. Man, I don't care. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that door. Because it is 1,000 degrees centigrade in this room. You can kind of see it right next to my ear. That's a little toasty. Luckily, with how temperature mechanics work, is if there's a path to the outside, we shall watch this room right here go from 262 degrees centigrade to 34 instantly. Go ahead and deconstruct that. Oh wait, quest completed. Yay! Okay, we'll open up that crate. And can we tame? Can we tame? Any rock rubble? I don't want to. Cannot tame, not enough food. We'll have food on us. What do you mean not enough food? Timber shroom. It's gonna give wood? Oh, yields a wood-like substance. I guess using our schmoobin supplies. Not the best idea. I think we have enough food. Like, what the hell is enough food for this thing? I've got 12 packets of food. We've got these packaged survival meals here. Oh, you know why? Is because they're not a stockpile zone. All right, let's haul these. Okay. Do we have enough food now? Well, I should say that we're not skilled enough. Animal. God damn it. Not enough food. No. Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's get all the food, all the medicine, and, silver. Yeah. Oh, poor Wong. Rip. Uranium would be kind of nice, but it is a bit heavy. Okay, we're taking the uranium. You can't stop me. Oh my god, my colony. It's still flooding. At least it can't go indoors. I just need to build walls around the river. We shall build a wall. At least the water mill generator is still working strong. And luckily the shallow floodwater doesn't cause these conduits to stop working because they're not water conduits. I'll have to find another grow area. There's like really no... Okay, there is a little bit of rich soil. This is kind of far. I'm wondering if I should just get a big ass grow zone here so that we don't have to worry about seasonal floods anymore. Okay, yippee. Oh yeah, Equus, if you happen to be around, or anyone else interested in Star Sector, really. Not that I was able to buy it, but I did notice when I was messing around with Fitz earlier that there was another UAF experimental ship for sale for like 800k. It wasn't the Destroyer. I forget its name. It was bigger. I want to say it was a cruiser. I'd have to open up the codex and have a peep at it. What do I want to use all this production for? Psychoid. I'm pretty sure it was a cruiser size. Yeah, I recognized it from the, well, from watching the video, and I guess, you know, it's not something I'd noticed before, but how Ironclad Lion said something about, like the kind of faded orange stripes that they use to note an experimental ship design. And I was at Lunamon. It should still be there. I haven't really advanced many days since I saw it. Of course, I'm a little strapped for cash since I just spent some money recently. I was also planning on hitting up some bounty boards and seeing about getting that war train. Caravan arrived at Warship Village. Yippee. Managed to get find another Sakura 2-course mediums? No, but if I get access to production, I'm pretty sure I can make them. Because I know I found several UAF blueprints. So I think that might just be the route I'm going to have to go. Which also means I won't be limited based on what they actually sell. Do they attack immediately? I think they attack immediately. Here's the only one hard thing to find, and we only need one. I'm reasonably sure that they didn't have any, but I'm sure it'll pop up eventually if we don't have, if I don't manage to find some production to make use of. I was planning next stream to get a colony. So that'll be nice to work on. What? They're already here? Okay, it's like barely any of them. So we might as well shore up the defenses. 10. Do they have any medicine to steal here? They do not. Put the epic jacket back into the fit I had for a while when I was flying it, because it makes excellent support with that fit and 1v1 better. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping an eye out for the weapons. There's something else that I was going to be working on is kind of slimming down the fleet for a little bit to get some of those missions where we have to go through the core where we're hostile with a hegemony. Don't really have access to a lot of phase ships, and obviously primarily using UAF ships when phase is not in their fleet design. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of shopping to get a sneaky little phase fleet going. Ideally, the war will end and I can just go into that system and start progressing on the main story. But I think otherwise having phase ships, I'd have to shop the exotech for a bit. Yeah, if I recall correctly, yeah, because I got the destroyer, so I did finish the exotech mission, so I could go there and complete that and get another one. And that'll get us some rep, although I think it was pretty high before they would start selling us some ships. But yeah, it's definitely on the docket. Farming worksite, let's see, we'll reform caravan, I guess. Go here. What about, actually, is there anything to tame? Here, what ship I'm going to fly? I'm not super familiar with phase ships. Yeah, I don't know if there are missile phase ships. There's not a whole lot of phase ships, you know. There's the Gremlin. There's the other frigate that's like kind of long that has a pirate variant. These probably aren't pack animals. No. Man, why can't they have a pack buck? Alright, I guess we gotta reform. And back home. Oh, someone's alive. Taking a flick, they become an annoying net. Ideally, we're not gonna get into too many fights using the phase ships, because I want it for like a sneaky little, you know, sneak around and get some missions done. Ideally, not fight too many things. And maybe do some smuggling here and there for. Cause I know we got we've gotten a few contract missions offered to us by the UAF that wanted us to smuggle, which a little annoying that these not very stealthy UAF ships they're wanting us to do smuggling in. Just enough ships for one of each captain to have then maybe a cargo. Yeah, I luckily have the blueprint for the Revenant, so that'll. I think that's the only phase cargo ship. Of course, there's a whole getting production for it, but if I get the colony up and running, I'm still looking for positions. I was actually thinking about maybe colonizing a gas giant for the plentiful volatiles, because I have that one mod that allows us to make space stations. Finding an ideal spot for orbital works is kind of hard. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I don't know if it would be like our primary colony, but I was thinking about setting up a gas production site on that. I found a single class 2 gas giant. I don't know how high of a class they can get to, because I know their hazard rating has an effect on the class. It does have a nano that doesn't cause pollution, so we could set up on habitable. Ooh. Really, they have a special item like that. I didn't know that. Is it like in their micro transaction-esque shop that they run? I know they sell some things there. Or maybe it's just part of the quest. I was also looking up on Reddit and whatnot some write-ups on like how to properly progress the UAF. I've been doing some notes for Star Sector to kind of consolidate some info. Instead of fuel production, will trigger the Syndria crisis. We'll probably be fine. Also, Syndria already doesn't like us, so if anything, we'll have to show them our higher quality fuel. Nuke them for me. Good. I'm glad we have proper allies in this endeavor. I imagine with the Syndrian Gas Manager mod, they might get extra angry at anyone trying to compete with them. Which actually would make sense for why they're constantly beefing with UAF in my game, since UAF has the nerve processing plant. In Hippo. Never a quiet day here, huh? I would like some boom lobes for the chem fuel. Hold these spare atoms for me. Yeah, I just need to split them. In sort of a bad mood. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Pymanding. I hope I can help. We're just having some chill Rimworld tonight and tomorrow night. I swear I right-clicked. Well, let's see how this do. I think we solved the problem. Yeah, I did post a schedule on my Discord. I'm also gonna start posting on Twitter, having some more organized things so that people can kind of get an expectation of what's to come. But my current plan is to be basically doing two games that I kind of switch between, because it kind of does wear me down just a little bit, doing like one game for weeks to months on end, like I've done a few times with Kenshi. But I'm going to be doing Rimworld, and I'm going to be doing Star Sector. Trade. I don't think we have any money. Ooh, a mega screen TV, but we can't afford it. Rim the Sector? I think that's a different mod that I don't have. Oh, they have a donkey. Oh, can I get it? Hey, what? If we have 225 silver and the donkey is 410, never mind. So we sell that, okay. Into a bit of a fight over boycotting Nintendo with another streamer. What happened with Nintendo? Now, I did read that they were changing their patent, like, while they were suing, who's the studio behind, Pow World? I forget their name, but yeah, I heard that they were changing their patents, like, while they were suing them for patent infringement, which is, yeah, incredibly scummy. I was just doing Nintendo stuff. Yeah, understandable. I wasn't planning on getting a Switch 2. I do have a Switch, but I don't have very many games on it, mainly because, like, they never go on sale anywhere. Obviously, the Nintendo store never has sales, and physical copies will go on sale, but that's if you can even fucking find them for whatever game you want to play. Because I really wanted to play Hyrule Warriors, and I have Hyrule Warriors, and I think I have the second one as well. And they're fun, you know, they're Dynasty Warriors, but Zelda, so it's a pretty solid game if that's what you like. And then I have the one Zelda, Breath of the Wild. I forget what else I have for Switch. I don't have very many. I haven't been a console gamer in a long time. The Switch was kind of an exception. Didn't like the 2 Warrior games I bought. Yeah, they're not for everyone. I know there's certainly a a thing, and I'm not a lifelong Dynasty Warriors fan. I know they've had a lot of shit entries. A reviewer I like to watch loves Dynasty Warriors, and they will frequently do videos on how whatever their latest entry is absolute shit. But from what I've heard from Dynasty Warriors fans, Hyrule Warriors was pretty decent. I actually heard most of the crossover. No, maybe not crossover, but like, you know, games where they do someone else's IP tend to be pretty good, and then their own games just not be. They made an open world game, and also like every character like had their own unique weapon type, and then they just like removed that, and everyone just had like generic weapons, which made a lot of the characters less distinct. And then I don't know if it was the same one. I think it was another entry that they did. It was another open world one, where it just, all the normal characters like weren't playable. You were just some guy. You were John Hero Man, and you could use like any weapon type. So you weren't even like playing as any of the characters from, you know, Chinese mythology. Guy mixed some guy, John Dynasty, yeah. And obviously, you know, it's not like they're historically accurate, but when a lot of these characters have been, you know, done up in the Dynasty Warriors, and a lot of them do have personalities, though. Various, getting the same voice actors back for their usual ham, or more specifically not doing that, also leads to some disappointments. Can't play this Lubu, why even buy the game? True. I know they've started launching, or been launching some games on PC, but I have not played them. Oh my god, they're so expensive for how old they are. And most of them have terrible reviews. There's so much DLC. What is this, Monster Hunter? See, Fire Emblem, I cannot get too far into the games. I really like them while I play, but I guess it feels like work to sell the characters up. I have not really gotten into the Fire Emblem series. I think I might have a single Fire Emblem game that I tried because it was like on sale in a Target or something. Yeah, true. It's a bit of a turnoff when you open up a game and see like $500 of DLC, and it's like $3 hairstyles and outfits and stuff, and just a shitload of them. Nintendo doesn't really go on sale. It's another reason why Nintendo is stupid and sucks. They artificially create scarcity. Yeah. Oh, I have no digital games for the Switch because of that. I exclusively will buy games from, you know, like Target or whatever when they're trying to get rid of copies for games that just aren't selling anymore. Who the hell's this guy? I don't really want you, but the Fanut, okay, he's part of a faction. I guess I'll rescue him. Could return the game. Feels like I gotta remember be too much. So boycotting Nintendo doesn't matter because every company is bad. Yeah, I mean, oh, the marriage ceremony between Numby and Fury has been called off because INM has started a social fight on our wedding day. Man, I mean, at that point, you could basically play like no games. It's the unlimited games, but no games. No, you don't get to rest. Wait, is the guy... He literally got up from his transport pod and walked away. Okay. And Boomlope, of course. Fuck this shit, I'm going home, true. Oh, is it just that one? Okay, we're good. But yeah, I know that we brought it up yesterday with like Microsoft axing like another 9,000 people. The statement that they made was so goddamn stupid. I don't remember the full lettering of it, but it was like, we consider the impact of the games in the studios and not necessarily the longevity, which for all of my life, typically people rate a company as successful purely on the basis of how long it's been around. And you typically call companies that are no longer around failed companies. It's amazing to see Microsoft try to say, no, these companies were shutting down. They're not failed. They're actually quite good. Which begs the question why they're shutting them down if they're so good as Microsoft says. Some more recent stuff broke the camel's back. Yeah. I mean, luckily, getting into the indie scene has been, I mean, it's been getting easier for, you know, over the gaming industry's lifetime. You don't necessarily need to have a fucking publisher, and it's kind of the same thing with, you know, VTubing. When it first started, you know, models and all that stuff is incredibly expensive, and that's why like corporate interests were, it was kind of understandable for the same reasons. Although, you know, recent things, if anyone, I mean, most people, if you watch VTubers, you probably have heard of the whole VShojo thing, but it's definitely a lot easier to be an indie VTuber as well. I mean, case in point. Too bad business practices being required to be successful is what kills these studios. Well, yeah, because the thing that they go for is... hold on, Mech Hive. 1 mech? 2 mech, we're fine. The only thing that they care about is next quarter's profits. It's why you'll have fucking businesses buy out other businesses, completely gut them, sell off all the assets to get all of the money they can. And then when that kills the business, well, they have all of the money, and then they just go on to do the next one. Because longevity and, you know, keeping the business going is not a concern. Because next quarter's profits are some other guy's problem. And you also get other things like, we're a whole bunch of companies that kind of focused around having stuff online. Like, you know, the games industry, being able to offer a lot of games saw huge booms during the COVID lockdowns. And they started hiring shitloads of people for some reason, expecting this new thing that was going on to just be permanent. Like, oh yeah, everybody's going to start spending shitloads of money on games forever. And obviously it wasn't. And then, fuck, I know there was a specific company that they had like a huge, like hundreds of % increase in profitability in one quarter during COVID. And then of course they couldn't repeat it the next quarter. So they had to do huge amounts of axing because you always have to make more next time. I know Capcom almost didn't meet their frickin' their goals because they have been increasingly successful, and also Monster Hunter Worlds and Wilds were quite excellent. Are we good? Poor condition. You all can go back home. Then it's like, great, well, what about next quarter? Just stockholders pull the profits lower. Wells did pretty bad on PC, right? Yeah, I'm sorry. Did I say Wilds? Um, I might have said Wilds. I meant Rise. The first two that were on PC. World, yeah, the Worlds and Rise. Wilds is its reviews are not great on PC, and from what I understand, they've only been getting worse. I've not played a whole lot of Rise. It's probably the one I've played the least. I've spent most of my time on Worlds. I'm still occasionally playing Worlds just because I'm trying to get everything done in the game. And, you know, I know that's kind of a problem that I have with a lot of games where I try to get everything done to varying degrees of fun. But I'm not having a bad time on Worlds, which obviously helps while I'm still playing it. See, World's got a bad rap in the beginning that killed a lot of people's thoughts. It's finicky about its shaders and people don't care to Google to fix things like they used to. I don't know if it's just that. This has been an ongoing problem for like 5 months now. And from what I understand, updates that they keep pushing keep making things worse. Or they're doing other things like, I was reading up some news on Wilds like a few weeks ago. It's not fresh in my memory. I want to say they were working on like collaboration stuff, which obviously artists and coders aren't going to be the same person when you're in a big studio. So, you know, it's kind of one of the things that people have ragged on about, like, oh, well, how come if your game needs so much work, you know, why are you still, why are you making cosmetics and stuff? But I don't know, it can leave a little bit of a bad taste if you're worried more about cross promotion than fixing the game. Is it fun? The problem now is people are burning through the content. They're being angry. They can't play it like an MMO. That is not what any of the reviews I have seen or any of the news talking about the game has said. Probably didn't have the same issue because it was made for the Switch. It was super well optimized. I've only played it on PC. I'm pretty sure the console versions perform better for Wilds. That was one instance of it being review bombed. That's a very long instance if it's been for the past 4 months, because its reviews have been consistently getting worse. But the past 30 days, it's overwhelmingly negative on Steam. People's tolerance for jank and having to fix brand new things is not so good right now. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of been a building thing, but it's kind of indicative with Bethesda, where, you know, people used to hand wave it like, oh, it's just Bethesda jank, you know, it's part of the experience. And then, you know, Fallout 76 kind of dealt with a little less. It was mainly a bigger thing with Starfield, which it just was not excusable anymore. A lot of the bugs were just so stupid. I think one of the things is if the underlying game is good, if it's enjoyable for someone, there is a certain level of jank that they are willing to put up with. Let's see, I'm not want to go to bat. There's something like it's entirely issue. People can't be bothered and just want to sit there and scream on Twitter and Steam reviews. There's one bug in its shaders. I don't have the game, so I'm just basing it on, you know, what I've been hearing from various people reporting about it. I know I was pretty pissed off at Elden Ring when it first came out, when I had that issue that required me to reformat my whole computer and reinstall Windows from scratch to fix. Which is one reason I still haven't played much Elden Ring. Like, I just got so burnt out of months of trying to troubleshoot before finally breaking down and reformatting. Which I shouldn't have to reformat to fix an issue. When it's just one... I would have been less frustrating if I was having problems, like, on anything else. But with one specific game having a problem, I don't know. I still wish I knew, like, what caused it. I'll have 300 hours in 3 weeks to town rate it. Yeah, it is interesting seeing reviews with like 6,000 hours and they give it a down review for something that isn't like a recent change. Abiotic Factor had a few bugs come out with 1.0. I love Abiotic Factor. I mean, yeah, it did have some bugs and some jank to it, but I think it was good for what it was, and especially for the price. They weren't demanding $90 fucking for it. So there's a level of leeway. You know, like Starfield was, I believe, 70 for the base edition. And then you have a janky game that's also just not that fun underneath. And, you know, if you enjoyed Starfield, I am happy for you. I am not one of those people that, like, wants other people to be miserable about something. If you can enjoy it, that is fantastic. I wish I could also enjoy it. This is another thing certain people struggle with. They binge something and feel bad about finishing it, so they think it's bad for some reason. Yeah, I noticed it's a trend. A lot of people, something that you've kind of seen over the past like decade or so, is people no longer caring about like how fun a game is, but saying like, oh, if a game isn't playable for at least 100 hours, I won't even play it. And focusing more on how much they can get out of it, and then once they get it, even if they did definitively get their money's worth, still complaining that, oh, there's not enough and I want more. Which is not always a good thing. I think Risk Green 2 is a good case in point for that, where it would have been fine if they just left it where it is and said, listen, as much as we like what we've created, we want to move on to new projects, and that's fine. Someone doesn't need to make the same game over and over again. But then they sold it to Gearbox, and Gearbox promptly fucked it up. I think Gearbox made the Risk of Rain remake, the first one, which was actually quite good, and then they got rid of the team that made it. So that was quite bad. See, it depends on how much enjoyment and cost is involved. If a game is 15 bucks, even if I want more, I'd accept having 10 good hours of entertainment, even less if it's properly good. At least 100 hours of top quality gaming for every $1. Yeah, there's... I know there's a Steam account calculator that'll tell you, like, look at your playtime and look at... Obviously, it can't tell, I don't think it can tell when you got the game, and it typically just looks at the current store price. But it'll tell you, like, how many like, cents per hour you've paid. And obviously, when I'm looking at, let's see... Abiotic Factor I got in early access for, I want to say, I'm pretty sure it was 20 bucks during the early access, and I played it for 120 hours. So I think I've gotten my money's worth. Matchless Kung Fu I got for, I think, $17, and I've already spent 53 hours on it. It is kind of jank and buggy, and it has English, but you know, I've been having a good time beyond all that. Are we gonna get married yet? Oh, I have a stab scar in my eye. Social. Oh no, we're just fiancés. My opinion of Fury is 100, but Fury's opinion of me is only 83. Sad. Fortunately, good. You could spend $15 on SnowRunner, and that's around 100 hours of the base game. So you, so you have informed me. See, unfortunately, a good 10 of that was actually spent in your browser searching, no doubt. True. I have had to spend a lot of Googling around. And of course, the less popular a game is, the less good its wiki is going to be, just by nature of there just not being enough people. And I haven't really been asked to start contributing to the wiki myself. I did that for Abiotic Factor. I contributed a little bit. Maybe I should start posting some shit to the Matchless Kung Fu wiki. If only so that the people that come after me don't have to suffer quite as much. I hope it still gets updates. I mean, it literally just got an update like a month ago, if that. So much as like maybe you find something out in the game, maybe you don't unless you find it in some random discussion. Oh yeah, I finally figured out how to get those manuals for smithing. It's not something I could repeat. I'd have to launch the game because it's so esoteric, but I remember the positions of the dialogue prompts I'd have to click. I'm also playing with that translation mod, so the names are slightly different. But I figured it out. Why are you sleeping here? I guess those are still medical beds. Me on the medical. Has to work, or we'll deconstruct that. Wrote a lot of Star Sector GG Wiki for a while. I considered doing the same for SnowRunner, but there's someone who really likes to be in charge of things, so I just don't bother. Yeah, I don't think I ran into that on the Abiotic Factor Wiki. I tried my best to format it. I haven't really been that big of a wiki contributor. Abiotic Factor is probably the first game that I really started doing that for. And luckily, all the information that I would post, someone would make it look nicer eventually. Listen, I tried my best. And I don't care somebody reformatting it. Because the information was not there before I came, and then it was. Let's get rid of the normal. Get rid of the poor bed here and move it. Probably me, I'd go back and either contribute information or I'd go back and correct all the grammar for people who had good intentions. Yeah, something... It'll be nice if some wikis, you know, will have like a formatting guide or somewhere you can like copy paste, or even if you want to generate a new page, like have a template that you can use, but I didn't find something like that for Abiotic Factor, so it was a little... I tried my best. I copied another page and then tried to, I copied another page that was the same, like, type of thing. Like, I copied an item page for another item thing. Oh, I did long blades, not plate armor. Oh no, I did do plate armor. Never mind, that we just got long blades through research. Yippee. I panicked for a little bit looking at my freezer and only seeing drug leaves. Oh wait, we've still got some food. Oh, right, this massive psychoid farm. That'll be nice. Should probably not sow this anymore since I'm gonna want to get rid of it. Oldest plant 13 days, 71% grown. This meter, oh right, expired. I probably could have gotten that done. It hasn't been taking me as long to travel as I expected it to. Let's see here. Only one of us is fully healed. See, we're starting to get a lot of stuff. Wouldn't count that. Now we need granite. I guess I could rejigger my storage room design. Although I like my 2x2. Actually, hold on, what can I put in these? Everything. Excellent. What do I think looks better? The open or the closed? I do like the open. Yeah, I think the open is less obstructive. Now let me remember how I laid it out. I believe we did something like this. And we will allow everything that is not food and plant matter. You and I weren't fighting, it was you and someone else. Maybe they were just jealous that you were about to marry me. Sadly, the marriage has not been put back on. I should probably put down a marriage spot. Put that here, and we'll get a party spot in here as well. Have all the spots here. Let's see. Probably need to... Can't work on this a little bit more. I think I'll make it a little chunkier. Copy. Oh, I didn't build... I could have sworn I built floors there. I wonder if building the walls first made them not build properly. Okay. And this shall be the ship blueprint. And we'll make it a little bit, perfect. That'll give us a lot of room to work with. Yeah, it is. You know what? Maybe I'll trim down the sides just a little bit. Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I have to use the cancel. It's 10 per tile, but it doesn't say how many tiles I'm currently using. That's going to be 2,000 chem fuel, more than 2,000. It's going to be like 4,000 chem fuel. Okay, maybe we'll, maybe that's a little bit more manageable. And we'll take a couple boom-ups as well. I'm doing quite well, Pine Ending. Thanks for asking. Getting a little eepy, though. Thinking about creating another VTuber, doing a Rimworld, and then calling it an evening pretty soon. Lost track of time a little bit. But I'm happy with the colony progress. A little annoying that these storage buildings keep getting built partially, and then the people just heck off and go do something else. Yeah, hold on, get back here. We need to get this storage room done. Can't just have you wandering off while we're trying to build our IKEA shelves. Also, look at all this construction XP you're getting. Yeah, it's also a little annoying that they'll go do the furthest away construction job for them instead of just doing like what's near. Oh, right, these structures, whatever. But to mention, take a guess how many missiles are fired volley from my Perselia. 168. You're okay. You're an expert at shooting, I guess. It's out of 20. 169. That would be a nice number of missiles. I do really want to use that destroyer. The Schlorp rocket seems amusing to use. Got spoiled on. I watched the Ironclad Lion video on it. He's the one that designed it. I didn't even initially realize that it was just going to be included with UAF at first. I thought it was going to be a separate ship mod. Mystica, it's like actually 110. Once I activate the ship system to instantly reload, do it again. That is a lot of missiles. Yeah, I picked that up from the I mean, I got from the design that it was UAF, but I was still kind of expecting, like, I don't know, a content creator or like a special created ship to not just be included in the base mod. That's nice. I know some mod creators do like splitting up their mod, do a bunch of parts, which is very annoying. Although the UAF one does not seem to do that. Just gotta find it in the exchange. I'll keep an eye out. Meanwhile, our storeroom is coming together. Not as much where the Santa can fire tin cans. Just hit F, fire tin cans again. How much damage do the tin cans do? I want to hire a cautious captain to play it. Yeah, I remember he had a section on what captain type would be best for AI. I don't remember which one he said. I'm guessing it's cautious, which is why you're suggesting it. I know reckless does sound too reckless to watch memes. Yeah, just have 100% reckless captains. I might fly it myself, or hell, if I do get it, maybe get a little bit of a smaller fleet and just kind of roll with that for a while. Be cautious, it might hit their front line and suck you in. I hope not. I mean, for free? It feels so weird, like looking at the base and not seeing all the lights on. This mod is too powerful. Just have everything be on standby. See, cautious is the best pilots for missile boats. The only reason I'm steady is because I'm an aerial denial platform. So being on the ship itself, yeah. Too reckless while someone's dying. Hopefully. What kind of AI do the AI cores like have their own unique AI profile, or do they kind of follow the same guidelines of another one? There was fearless. Okay. Good to know. The dig. Break into a structure, hack the computers inside, collect information. Where is it? Oh, it's just down the street. Okay, I think when I finish eating, we'll go hack that, and I think I might call it an evening there. Oh, it's a weather controller. I don't want him. Have half an AI core fleet. It's bananas. I was kind of wanting to get some some automated ships. I know I need to get a switch out one of my officers for. Why are you two always social fighting? No. All my destroyers are ad cores. That's definitely a way to go. One of my previous games, I had a shitload of AI fleets. Yeah, you got beated up. Don't worry. I'm giving you the Hello Kitty band-aids. See, my thing about it, of course, is make them go to 8 skill captains. You get to pick their skills for the ideal setup. Yeah, I think I remember that. The souse. Go move the bed. I'm tired of people sleeping in my not hospital. The sauce isn't the one that beat you up. It's INM, our person that doesn't have a name. You wandering group with Kenshi for the first time with UW. It's pretty fun. Oh, I know what mod you're talking about. I just forget the name, like what its full name is. Well, it's like some sort of world expansion. Not a big fan of most AI ships. Some are alright, but most are Remnant. I just don't like the looks of them. I kind of like the look of the Remnant, but I don't know, I guess it's a little situational. They're a little too bulbous on some of their ships for me. Universal Wasteland expansion. Right, that's it. I don't know if I've played with that one before, actually. No, I'm not subscribed to it. Hard areas are a lot harder now. As if they weren't hard before. Let's see. And given normal captains per story points, it's 8 story points for free. Yeah. It's nice not having to spend points. I don't think I'm familiar with that one. I know, not that I'm going to be doing a new playthrough anytime through soon. Also, I completely forgot to send my caravan. Fury just got beated up, so I'll take myself and Dr. South? Yeah. Where's Fury's gun? Really hate how when you get beaten up, you drop your friggin' gun. EDW. I got the recoilless rifle. It is, Estevan and Co. I think you have it. Estevan. I'm so confused. Exo ships. Oh, that's from Random Assortment of Things. Disney Charity. Are they in the same mod? Yeah, if it's actually called Lost Sector, I'm pretty sure I do not have it. I have my whole mod list posted on Discord. It doesn't sound familiar. To be fair, Random Assortment of Things is a lot of stuff. I mean, it is a random assortment of things. He seems to have a pretty nice overhaul of building and food and research. I've yet to make a base with it. I might have to try it sometime. Although I don't have another Kenshi run planned for anytime soon. Must know, claim. What? That's weird. I like these different structures. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Kenshi needs to get here. Yeah. Man, if... Oh. If only. Oh, that's a Scorcher. That could go very poorly. Don't miss. For the love of God. Okay. Hey, that's a room on fire. Let's deconstruct that. How hot is it? 107. Let's just deconstruct these doors. See, Lost Sector basically has Omega redacted too, and some of the ships are straight up wacky. Thought I shared with you earlier. It doesn't sound familiar. I didn't realize there was a door here until I already started deconstructing the other one. Also, I didn't want to assign them to constructing because I'm going to forget to unassign them. Well, at least the fire didn't last for very long. Mechanites will wake up in 14 hours. Not if I have anything to say about it. The ugliness of the room constantly going up, although it is already hideous. Oh, did we already? No, we already opened up that one. Maybe. Don't fucking try to put out the fires, you dolt. Okay. Now we can. It's cold. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be where it's 1,000 degrees. Yeah, sadly, the rains down in Africa did not protect them. So we'll steal some slate blocks with us. Yippee. Tattered apparel. Oh, I'm sad because I'm wearing tattered apparel. Okay. Oh, why is Fury hiding in a room? Because being malnourished. Oh. So we don't have anyone doctoring. Poor Fury. Get beat up and now this. I mean, we had food. You just had to get up to go to the fridge. Do I have the mod that lets people... Oh, I don't have snap out of it. I'll have to add that to the list. I'm injured. You have, like... Okay, well... I'm injured. Feed me. What are you, a cat? Oh, wait. I clearly need the nutrient paste dispensers so I can just have the people in hospital beds be automatically dispensed with paste that they can then slurp on, and then they'll never be hungry while they're hospitalized. I mean, it's basically equivalent to real life hospital food. Can't get any worse. I'm sure Fury will recover. Can always get worse. I don't know. Hospital food is pretty bad. Could be cold McDonald's. Why would you do such a thing? 13% mood. You'll do better. See, now you're getting some sleepies. Okay, how's our storage? Oh yeah, it's looking so good. We don't have a bunch of shit all over the floor. Let's go and delete that stockpile. Storage should be everything, but yeah, that looks good. I've never been hospitalized. I mean, I understand I don't work under Numbinator. Listen, we have a comprehensive medical plan. It gives you free medical care and occasionally food. A few people do for long. Listen, we have a comprehensive retirement plan. You just have to hit retirement age. And we don't talk about how many people make it that far. Luckily, our people are synthetic, and I don't think they can age. Comprehensive being they comprehensively deconstruct into people jerky. Listen, would you rather just waste away in the ground, not helping your fellow man? I mean, listen, I don't have colonists enabled for human likes, okay? No, never mind. We don't pay attention to that. Become soylent today, people. Yeah. What's the Simpsons meme with that card that's like, no, comma, money down, exclamation mark. Food. And the grab ship full of animal shit. Well, we're gonna have to start stockpiling chem fuel. Okay, hold on. How do the thrusters work? How many thrusters do we need? Do we just need one thruster? Not enough stored? I've gone through all of my steel. I don't like that the music is just completely cut out. I feel like something terrible is about to happen. There we go, never mind. Everything's okay. Everything is A-okay. I am our best doctor. It is, my medical skill is 13, I'll have you know. That's one thing Kenshin needs more music, random music that doesn't randomly blow your ears out. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I started playing music during stream. You know, some games, like Project Zomboid has very, very understated music. Also, it doesn't go all the time. Kenshi, its music frequency is a weird-ass setting, and I don't understand how it works, but it never plays enough. And I think there are like triggers for it, like changing regions or something. It doesn't play consistently. And I'll have too many periods where if I'm like in a base for a long time, or you know, doing some base building management or what have you, that the music just never happens. And that's annoying. Side trainer. I need to use one of these. Burden, Aquatechus. Skip shield. Yeah, the music in Rimworld is quite nice. Reminds me of the Death Stranding me, where it's like Blake areas between silence, 5 minutes away from your destination, tears for the feeling. Yeah, also just that game just being chock full of licensed music makes it a little annoying to, you know, do videos on or what have you, or streams. Does Death Stranding even have a content creator toggle to disable licensed music? Oh, they have a telescope. And they have a mega screen. We have to have the make screen. Oh, BGM 0. Ah, that's stupid. Because all of its music is licensed. Yeah, I guess I don't recall anything not being licensed. This animal's rideable. You know, we'll take the donkey. Wait, no. We have a donkey? We have a donkey. When do we get a donkey? I guess we have a donkey. Okay, let's sell some food. Too much food. TV. This is the new wood kid. I have no idea what that. I'm assuming that's some sort of musical artist. I will play it at some point when it is on PC because I like Death Stranding. Will I stream it is another question, but and hopefully it disabling the music I feel does kind of take a little bit out of the game. Anchi 2 is my most anticipated game. I would have to say the same, Pi. I don't have very many games I'm looking for or do with the current state of the games industry. Some indie artist whose record is green United, I not Universal or Sony Music. Well, that's nice. It's not a good straighter. Ooh, I need to get Yieldy telescoping. All right, and our crematorium. The old crematorium. Oh, we're out of steel. But I did not place. There we go. I guess maybe I shouldn't use so much. Max per grav ship 4. How many do we need, though? That's the real question. Oh, we've needed a crematorium for a while. You know what? Actually, we'll reinstall it on the next one over. Then we'll build a copy here. 3, 4, then. Perfect. And then where to stick these fuel tanks. We'll see how many fuels a small chem fuel tank can hold. Obviously, we're still not going to be launching anytime soon, but what I should rebuild my freezer here. But I have this frozen column. I guess we're a little strapped for steel, and we don't really have anyone that's great at mining. Favorite game besides Elden Ring and Zelda TOK that I really liked came out of left field. Yeah, I've been really enjoying Night Rain, which, you know, I don't know if you specifically mean just the base Elden Ring or Night Rain. This Night Rain definitely came out of left field. It's been a lot of fun, and they're finally implementing duos, so that'll be great. Of course, last time I played, we were having some sort of weird issue with not being able to join games. I guess there's some fucking bug that if you destroy all of your chairs, your game is just fucked unless you go through some esoteric ritual to unfuck your game. One less person to have issues. Yeah. Ideally. Watch us still have issues. Distress signal, that's gonna be a later thing. And our poor didn't even mean for this thing to be a workshop. Oh, hold on, we have to depopulate the area. Wait. Oh, that's my rhino. Never mind. I remembered at the last second I had a rhino. I probably should check it before I start blasting. Let's go ahead and get this out of here. Rhinos aren't... Are they herbivores? No, they're not meat eater. I don't think they're meat eaters. That would be horrifying if they were. And before someone says I'm entirely incorrect. That'd be so metal, yeah. Rip Ozzy. The rhino armor like in Conan Exiles. Was there rhino armor in Conan Exiles? I know there were rhinos you could kill. And like there was a white one that was like legendary that had a key or something. Due to lack of maintenance training, Detonator has lost skill comfort. What? Oh, the DLC. Yeah, I don't have that. I thought someone... Okay, I'm on prioritized training. Okay, I guess I'll fucking deal with it. Do we have anyone else that's better at handling? I feel like I have too many jobs. I'll have INM do it. No, I want attack animals. But I have not played the DLCs for Conan. Well, there's like one DLC that has content. The rest is just buildings. How hard is this game for the first timer? There are difficulty settings. So how it works, I guess it also depends on if you use mods or not. But you got, where is it? Is it under gameplay? You got a storyteller you can pick, right? And they kind of determine like what kind of events happen while you're playing. You know, there's Cassandra Classic, which, you know, throws events at you and is supposed to give you breathing room, but I don't know about that one. There's also all of these peaceful community builder, etc, etc. And there's Phoebe Chillax, who is supposed to alternate between extremes, and then Randy Random, who he does shit just all the time. Could be good, could be bad, doesn't matter. I used to play on Randy a lot, but sometimes it gets very aggravating when you have your 15th Alpha Beaver attack. I forgot I didn't have to actually apply, it just changes immediately. But yeah, there's the storytellers, and then there's the individual difficulty settings within them. You could definitely start, and as you can see, you can change it in game, so you can pick one and as you get a feel for the game or feel, maybe this is a little too easy, you can bump it up as you play. The only thing that you cannot change is that you're locked into when you create your colony is I think it's called commitment mode in this game. Basically, there is no reloading saves. You have one save file that you get, and that's it. And I think when major events happen, the game auto saves, although I've never played it. Or I think it disables loading, I don't know. Like you could save and quit and that's it. The mode that I'm playing is called reload anytime, so that's what I assume the difference is. I've never played the other one, and it sounds a little... It's definitely if you really want to flex your skills. Well, I don't know if there's any way to actually like show it off. I guess it's a way to test your, you know, test how you're doing. It's a little bit more like the Iron mode in Star Sector. I think it's called Iron mode there. Inspired surgery. Ooh, I could cut someone's heart out with inspiration. Hey partner, those are some nice kidneys you have there. Would be a shame if you lost them. Most games it's Iron mode, yeah. Iron mode sounds the most familiar. Well, less flexing here and more as they committing to a story, good or bad, for those that like that sort of thing. Ooh. There's some modded storytellers too. I think it's more about keeping yourself from the temptation of saves coming. Yeah, I can understand that, being locked into a choice and not being able to resist. I know it would certainly force my playthroughs to be quite a bit different. Not that I extensively saved scum. There were quite a few important people I lost in Kenshi that I let the fates take them. Wait. Is the rhino... Are you able to hold your own? Of course, yes, the total colony wipe we had last time we did on Rimworld, I did undo. Yeah. Well, this still gets very irritating if some sort of bullshit happens, you know, with the mods or whatnot. Like in Matchless Kung Fu, I disbanded my sect and got the notification that a band of people that dislike me were coming to attack me, and they were like there already the second I unpaused the game. And all the people that were friendly with me that were nearby, they didn't want to help for some reason. I also found out that there's a battle that you have to do in the story with, it's supposed to be an Imperial Guard, but he's like not actually on the map, and he's like wicked bomb bad. I took a whole squad of like 15 people over to where the battle takes place, and I tried to engage it, and like I could see them sitting there in the background, but they're just watching. You have to do the fight solo, which is rough. Because that wave palm move that I got that lets you do a shitload of damage based on your key does not do anything to this guy. No, the rhino. Didn't I just fucking set myself to training? Whatever. Not terribly thrilled by the fact that when an event triggers in the game, it just kind of teleports people to you. Yeah. Whatever. The rhino can go. We don't want him anyway. Yugen. It's also incredibly irritating. Wait, I'm sorry, what event do we have right now? Okay, just an eclipse. I was like wondering why everything was green. We had Toxic Fault and I didn't realize it. Oh, the marriage ceremony finished, finally. Because INM didn't start fucking swinging this time. Do you not have hair? Oh, it's because of the gas mask. I guess the hair doesn't display under it. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty happy with how it's turning out so far. Once I get plate armor, I need to get flak and then I think microelectronics. Once we get a high-tech research bench and can get a, more importantly, a comms console, I think we can start getting some more trading going on. Excuse me, what happened? Oh, low psychic drone. Sad. Oh, I hate to see it. Go, Frenzy. Yippee. I really like that this that these packs can basically sterilize like insect meat and of course the forbidden meat. And we can just make generic combat rations. Like I said, it was a little strong, but you know, we're putting a little bit of psychoid in every bite. Who doesn't like a little bit of psychoid in every bite of their food? Psychic suppression and 114? Huh. We do need a, wait, rescue division baseliner. Are we baseliners? We are baseliners, right? Our race is different. It's so weird, the differences between race and xenotype or xeno whatever. We will tank them. Wants to flee. Psychic suppression rates for 5.1 days. Reducing consciousness all females. That's fine. Now we have a new man in the squad. I need to get a bedroom for him. Set owner. I guess I should probably unconvert this from a barracks. We'll move the bed over to the prison. And maybe start getting some more double beds made. I'll just crank out a bunch of them and save whatever ones actually turn out good. Are you still crafting? You're still crafting. Camo scarf. I don't think we've unlocked the ability to make anything new. Maybe. Actually, you know, with them not being affected by disturbed sleep, I think these would be the perfect people to do a barracks with. Obviously, the bedroom impressiveness would be a little bit hurt because it being a barracks, like, kind of knocks it a tier lower. It makes the buff from having a good one a lot less good. But it would let me consolidate on some space. I don't even know if more thrusters really do anything. Oh, 250 chem fuel. Okay, so my ship is kind of big. Oh, hey, 372. So we need 3,720 fuel. I might have overbuilt this. I'm committing to it. Did I not build this evenly? 13. 19. Oh, that's a hole, not a okay. So that's gonna be 2,000. That is gonna need so much chem fuel. I don't think I have vanilla chem fuel expanded. So we're gonna have to manage. Hopefully we can Shanghai some chem fuel from orbit. Refinery. Do I not have a refinery set up or researched? I thought that was a basic part of. I already have. Is that microelectronics? Biofuel refinery. Was I just blind? Must I deploy the garrison? I don't see it here. But we had it. Oh, we don't have it. I was looking at the wrong research. Okay. Everything is fine. We'll just get this research after we got plate armor. Venerated screen. Okay, well the quest is broken, but I mean, hopefully it still works. Sauce cannot talk because of poor health. That's unfortunate, Mr. Saucy. Get some more plasteel from them. Get rid of some packaged meals and call that good. Oh no. I forgot to undo some people on crafting. Or on construction, rather. I do what it's gonna be up there. I think tomorrow we might be able to get that grav ship anchor going. And go from there. Excellent. I would like at least some excellent beds. I'll just make a whole fucking wall of them. Oh, we're out of wood. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, that's not ready to harvest. I guess what I could actually do. Oh no, I don't have tree sowing yet. Okay, so I'm not gonna be sowing trees automatically and harvesting them, so I don't have to manually deal with tree chopping. Visitor. Another bed that needed to be moved. Set owner INM. I wonder who to give the recoilless rifle to. I assume it works just like any other gun in Rimworld, and that it's not lost after you use it. Obviously, with the game not being able to, like, not having any sort of thing for backup weapons, that wouldn't make sense. But, ooh, you know, I wonder if it uses, yeah, if it uses shells to fire. Penetration 112. What about the miss radius? Is there any explosion radius on it? least I'm gonna have a lot of psychoid for biofuel refinery. I should probably convert half this farm to like food. I know rice grows pretty fast, and I'm pretty sure I also I didn't disallow, so we'll delete this, and I'll convert like half of this area to food. Wait, shrink zone. There we go. That's what I wanted. Of course, I need to get my food overlay back. Rice. I believe we need a lot more food than we do psychoid. So yeah, anything extra we can turn it to chem fuel, and that should help make up for how big I made this ship. I guess getting those large fuel tanks are probably going to help a lot more. Hopefully the fuel is two-way. Quality factors, during the engine's cooldown duration. Chance for mishap on the quality factors. What quality? Nothing here has quality on it. No wrap drive? No. Just a grav drive. Higgs problem. I don't care about Higgs. Get out of here. Harvesting psychoid. I should probably redo everyone's jobs. To point out that we have 114. See that they're able to do some research. No, Dr. Sup is our best researcher right now, but he also doesn't have a passion for it, so it's of course gonna keep taking him quite a bit longer to do. How are we doing for medicine? We've got 75 about, and a venom talon. That's probably worth some money. Would be nice to shelf stabilize it, but that's also going to take some neutroamine. I have a feeling that I needed it for something other than medicine production. Obviously, it also helps increase the quality of it quite a bit. Like, what's the medical tank quality maximum 70 versus like actual medicine, which we're actually completely out of. Okay, 70%. You know what? Doesn't even matter. My favorite nickname for like myself? Yeah, numbers, I think. It's what I'm most used to. It's also a little bit less of a mouthful than Numbinator. Unfortunately, twitch.tv/numbers was already taken. Curse of coming like 10 years too late to the website. Yeah, numbers is perfectly acceptable. Was basically what I've been going by for like 20 years at this point. Hell, it's been used for so long that I when people say like my government name, I tend to not respond or assume they're not talking to me, depending on who it is. It's like, you know, I'm Numbers. That's my name. Which, before anyone says anything about, well, using your online name in real life, nicknames have been a thing for a long time. You know, you ever know a really fat guy whose nickname is Tiny? His government name isn't really Tiny. Wake up, John. Yeah, I'm John Rimworld right now. It was weird when my friends call me my offline name now. Yeah, I've just been going by this for so long. And it also helps that my nickname isn't something like, I don't know, Dank Shadow Paw XXX 69 or whatever, you know, some sort of Xbox name. Oh, wall lamp. Let's go ahead and reinstall that here and not deconstruct it. Some people just call me Arian. Like my mother and my family call me by my normal name. Yeah, I don't, generally people just say Numbers. It's something like a random assortment of words stapled together. Like, who could have decided to do something like that? Yeah, I don't know. Supreme Pizza. Supreme Queso Desu Pizza. Who could have possibly done something? I don't know. It's certainly not as bad as watching an anime in 2003 and taking a name from it that's entirely incomprehensible to most people that read it. That's so an obscure reference. I think there's been one person that's like just known it without Googling in like 25 years. Couldn't be me. What's gonna make this ride a workshop? This is gonna be a workshop. Unfortunately, my doors are the wrong place for my workshop blueprint. But we can adjust that. Power, let's go ahead and get some power lines. Not enough steel. Unfortunate. Didn't I queue up a whole bunch? Right, we just don't have enough manpower. Don't have enough vigil power, as it were. I am trying to convert Fury to our ideology. What's 114? Oh, they're also different. I really need to convert them. Wake up, it's time to go to church. The Church of Numbers. Why are you moving so slow? Are you suffering psychic suppression? That's it. We've graduated from the spot where I've been food poisoning literally everybody in the colony. We love to see it. We got something to find out the city and pizza shop. A streamer frequently orders from just to find out where they live. Yeah, some people are weird like that. No, it's a little bit of a thing that I don't even necessarily want to say bigger streamers, because it affects like streamers of basically every size, you know, even just ordering off of like DoorDash or something, and like maybe having someone recognize them and be weird about it. Oh yeah, luckily there's nowhere good nearby for me to eat from that I could possibly talk about. And people try to divide my location from there. got the old kitchen and fridge. Volatile do mental break threshold. I actually haven't. I don't want to say I'm the only one that hasn't experienced a mental break in this colony, but like, I haven't yet. And considering I'm volatile, that's actually kind of surprising. When I was playing with the Warhammer 40k mod once, you could make a Primarch, right? And like one of their things is like their mental break threshold is like 0.0001. Unfortunately, because of their hyper psychic sensitivity, they do have an ability that like lets them shut their mind off from the warp or something, which sets their psychic sensitivity to 0. But my psychic sensitivity was like 500, and a drone hit, and my guy went berserk so fast, and he was just punching people's heads clean off all over my colony. And even though I was only wearing a duster, like, it's a Primarch from Warhammer, even without any sort of gear, you can imagine they're quite strong. For someone even attempting to approximate what lore accurate might be. So that was a colony reload. I wasn't quick enough on the draw to disable my psychic sensitivity. I mean, not that anyone else is really as important as a Primarch. Their stats are like so juiced. They're like 800% for each category, if not 1,000. Like for those that aren't super familiar with Rimworld, let me find out what stat it's under. Under health, it should be under health. Yeah, most everybody has like a base of 100% for various stats, and they affect various things. Like consciousness affects kind of affects everything. Like you have moving, which is self-explanatory. Manipulation, which is like for like crafting and whatnot. And having these stats incredibly juiced makes you do things a lot faster. Like my guy with like no plant skill could forage indefinitely on caravans. He just had enough manipulation to overcome his terrible skill that he could basically caravan forever. So when he's seeing dog stuff, just mosey on it without wearing any pants while you're cooking. Yeah, I mean, he's got a tactical panty or something. I don't know. Tactical thigh highs. If they were striped, I would call them programmer socks. So much psychoid. And it's still not all of it. Do I throw in prison our two newest converts? They need to convert to our corporate mandated justice system. I think I might have to. 98% chance. What the? 63? 60. Am I going to be the best? Of course, they're not going to do it. I guess I'm the strongest. 98%. Let's go. Get away from... Get back here. Perfect. I probably should have had them drop their stuff first. No. The wild man picked up our food ration. I.N.M. How about you over here? Drop your gun. Get over here. Oh. And arrest. Perfect. No, I need to both have you on conversion. I do wish there was a mass, like a better menu for doing this than having to flip through everyone. I should also give them a table. give them a nice marble table. Hmm. I should probably unforbid that. Right, we have the mega screen TV. Or dining room is a little... There's a little to be desired. Oh, little detonator. Oh, the dog called Detonator on the rim makes me a little nervous. Whole bedroom. I get used to it. This Mass Effect 3 multiplayer mode. Yeah, same. Why are you trying to... Oh, you're actually quite good at social skills. Okay. Okay, then you shall be the #1 warden, and I'll have Sauce be a backup. A very far backup. It was something that I don't think anyone asked for, but it came out and it was good. Like, it was a pretty short and kind of repetitive game mode, but it was fun to do with friends. Yeah, you are the prison warden. And you're building your charge as a chair. Yeah, true. I never asked for this. But sadly, it was one of the 2 things cut from the Mass Effect Remaster, Legendary Edition, whatever. Oh, you made a poor dining chair. A poor display of craftsmanship. We'll try hard. Oh my god. Rad rats. Security door. There's so many things happening at once. Oh, we have 2 rats. Okay, never mind. But I'm actually surprised that the raids are... Okay, more than 2 rats. Hogan. Oh, he fucking fisted him good. Like a poor dining chair then to be made into a poor dining chair. True. Just make sure if you're gonna... Holy shit, I have a boomalope. I didn't get its partner. Unfortunate. Just make sure if you're ever going to be dismantling a poor dining chair that you make sure it's not... What's that SCP? I googled chair SCP and the next suggested one is roleplay. I do not like that. Anyway, there's a chair. There's an SCP chair that, like, I guess it, and it, whenever someone needs to have a good sit, it will teleport to them so it can sit, so they can sit down and feel rested. I guess there's some other organization in the SCP lore that doesn't want to contain anomalous objects but destroy them, and it captures the chair and it throws it into a wood chipper. But I'm sure you can guess a sentient chair probably wouldn't like being thrown into a wood chipper, so it basically gets turned into mulch. And now, instead of teleporting to provide people rest and comfort, it will teleport into their lungs. It's not friendly anymore. I don't remember what SCP it is. The person that sits down. 1609. That's it. But no, but I found these results on Google, on search, my Google Home suddenly. I think your Google Home is haunted. Why did I segue into SCP? had a reason for it. Oh, right, because you talked being made into a poor dining chair. Right. I already figured that out long ago. Well, good luck. Yeah, just make sure if you're gonna deconstruct a chair that it's not gonna fight back. See, we'll literally switch to a very specific character every time something weird happens. I don't like that one. So there's the picture where they're looking directly at me for the angle I happen to be at. It knows. It knows. I think you just need to get some buckshot to deal with it. You know, there's not a lot that buckshot can't fix. We have a friendship and it's fine. An understanding. As long as it's not going to strangle you in your sleep like a Furby that's run very low on its batteries. You have wardening as your top job, right? Yeah. Don't give it ideas. I'm sorry for bringing it up. I'm sure it's listening. Yeah, I mean that's what the wiretaps do. They always listen. So one of those search results for some reason refuses to close them. You know what's something that's really irritating about all these Google fucking gathering your information stuff is for some reason. You know, I've been using Google products for a very long time. They know what language I speak, yet they insist on giving me Spanish ads. I don't speak Spanish. You have like 20 years of account history to know I don't speak Spanish. I don't use any services in Spanish. I don't watch any Spanish YouTube videos. I'm gonna get random Steam pages. Swedish. It's PewDiePie. He's taking over Steam now. We'll go 10 to die. Okay, excellent. Yippee, the warden is at it again. Are they happy about their barracks at least? Hongwi. Slightly impressive dining room. Slightly impressive barracks. Okay. I wish I could have like a couple units of food delivered, like a very specific amount. So it's just there. I guess I could just place a single, even a normal shelf isn't gonna fucking do it. I need like one tile of something. We have a very low amount of food. Never mind, we don't have a very low amount of food. It's just the non-perishable rations are in the fridge. You know what, we'll meals and then rations. Am I watching anything cool right now? Not really. I keep meaning to watch Dune, but I've also been meaning to catch up on on One Piece. I haven't watched it since the Wano arc, which I believe there are 2 arcs ahead now. I'm falling behind. Yeah, I've never read the books, but the setting always seemed interesting to me, and I've heard the movies are quite good. Also, YouTube insists on sending me shorts. It's posting a whole bunch of Dune shorts on my feed. Maybe because I watch videos on the Dune game. But yeah, you know what? I have lost track of time again. And we've been live for almost 6 hours. I think it might be an actual time to start winding down. Let's see, I feel like watching the first one again. If you just watch one thing that's popping off, you get tons of shorts for it. Oh yeah, I know that's been popping off with everyone. I haven't started playing it yet, but I've managed to escape the... I've never really been one that's gotten sucked into gacha games. The first Girls Frontline was the only one I really played. Even then, I was always free to play for it. I keep having Uma Musume pop up and tempt me with the cute horse girls. And of course, so many people playing it. Although, when I look at the list on my Twitch panel, it's not like 90% people playing Uma Musume anymore. So, you know, the temptations have grown a little weaker. Dude doesn't want to end up spending a bunch on it. Yeah, I know those kinds of games are, you know, they're psychological warfare on players, and I don't want to say I'm immune to it. I just never spend money on gacha games. It's not my vice, so I usually only play them very casually and have varying amounts of a good time, given that obviously they're based around, you know, maybe not necessarily spending like hundreds of thousands of dollars on a single one, but even just spending a little bit can vastly increase your quality of enjoyment, which is always annoying. But I guess I'd have to watch some reviews to see how it is, like, as far as playing purely free to play. Uma Musume is pretty good for not spending too much. Yeah, I'm not saying a lot of people talk about monetization for it. That's gonna have to be something I want to look into if I decide to start playing another gacha game. I know Girls Frontline 2 came out earlier this year, and they kind of... I don't think it's as good as the first one. You know, it was kind of like Contai Collection, that game that's like based where every girl is like a real ship, you know, based on something. And, you know, they kind of have identities based around that. And then Girls Frontline was the same, but with guns. And then Girls Frontline 2, like, they don't even have that tentative identity of, you know, having a character named M1911 who wields an M1911. And is a cute anime girl, because of course. People say that, and then you find out they dropped like $300. Yeah. Or what's that Australian ARPG streamer? I think it's like Quinn something or other, Quinn69. He was doing Diablo Immortal and spending money to try and get a 5-star legendary gem or something. And I think he spent over 12,000 or 10,000 USD. It might have been in Australian funny monies. I'm pretty sure it was USD, given that a lot of the articles we're covering it were worldwide. But spent like over 10,000 and still didn't get what he wanted. Or maybe he did get what he wanted when he hit 10,000. I know he spent like $10,000 minimum. Of course, that's Diablo Immortal, which is terrible. I never even installed it. It just looked so awful. I hate when games have like... I think Diablo Immortal had like 31 currencies for you to grind and or buy in game, and that is insanity. I'm a little interested in Diablo 4 until I heard about the monetization. Yeah. It's unfortunate that I haven't really been able to grasp how to effectively play Path of Exile. If I could understand like how to properly get gear, I think I would enjoy it a lot more, but there's not really been a lot of ARPGs for me to go for. It's 5 a.m. Yeah, it is a little late. I've gone into some overtime. I've been sucked into Rimworld and chatting with you all. The one good thing about Diablo Immortal, though, is, as Pizza mentioned, all the memes we got. Do you not have phones? And what is it? The red shirt guy. Is this a really elaborate April Fool's joke, or is this gonna be strictly on mobile? What a trooper. But yeah, say the ghost games in general, that's how they work. I know some people who play horse game. So it seems like something I do if I wanted something to click buttons. So it's tangent to like horse related. I prefer a little bit more when I play games. Yeah, gacha games don't typically have like a lot of interaction to do. I think generally I know Genshin Impact was a little different, not just because it ripped off a lot from or copied a lot from Breath of the Wild, but because there was like more to do in it. You know, there was a lot more to do, obviously a lot more places to spend money, but and then Honkai Star Rail, I've actually played a lot of it. It's been pretty enjoyable, but yeah. Anyway, I think it's time to stop procrastinating. There is another VTuber who looks kind of chill, so we'll go raid them and say hello. I don't have none of my usual people. Snail is unfortunately not on, but we'll go say hi to someone new. I appreciate you all being here tonight. I will be back tomorrow evening. I guess technically tonight. Later tonight evening. And we'll be back with more Rimworld. But I saw Snail earlier? Maybe. I must have missed her. It says her last video was yesterday, and I don't know if it's basing it on the start time or the end time. Yeah, good night. Oh, wow, I need to press enter. So I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening, or day if any of you are in a vastly different time zone. And I hope to catch you all tomorrow evening. Good night, everybody. Let's go say hi to Andre Croy.